You're awesome!
Jesus Christ, Matty, you can't even let me get through my intro stream and you're already here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Matty. Alex, you won first this morning, followed closely by Mitty, like split second, and then Mrs. Shiny. Ben, welcome to the stream. TSGPL, welcome. Clary Not Canny, I have a question for you. Are you potentially related to Maddie? Andrew, the one and only, welcome in, sir. Blaine, G Money, BM Stetton, how are you guys? Welcome all in. What is news with you guys today? Good news on my side. Yesterday I was thinking maybe I had like... Jesus Christ, thank you, Real. Welcome in. What is news with you, bud? Ooh, a wild G Money has appeared. Everyone write exclamation derper catch if you want to catch this G Money. Odium steps up to the podium with a big old fashioned fart, and it is a smelly one. Keep away from my sister, she's married. No, hey, it was just a question. It was just a question. Look, you're in a whole other country. Like, how would that even work? Like, our first date would be on an aeroplane? Come on, man. Think about this logically. Jobned, welcome in. Going for the derp catch. Ben's going for the super derp catch. We are currently loading the game. It's official. 18 hours to go. On the Satisfactory. Let me start up the ye old timer. 18 hours it is. 17 hours and 16 minutes. But hey, who's counting those minutes, right? There's only been like 3.55 million seconds since we started. It's been one hell of a ride so far. Maddie, you know what? You were saying that you had a little bit of a headache. It is. It's counting down. Oh, you're not counting. Let's do our normal morning ritual of going to get the doggo slugs and then the slugs that keep reappearing. 17 hours, that's one stream. No, that is essentially going to be Friday's stream. So Friday's stream, guys, we have a Pokemon up for grabs. It's an Axu. If you really want it, throw a nest ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do. I'm just going to copy and paste that so I can be more efficient about it. Jobned, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate the support, man. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Konrad. I started streaming in March. My objective was to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in 365 days. One fatal problem with that plan is we're only 7 months in. Mrs. Shining with a hydrate, thank you. We're a little over 7 months in, maybe 8 months. But we're so close to the 1,000 hours. Like, what the hell happened, right? Where has all the time gone? It's just evaporated. A posture check? No worries, we can do that. Now, Maddie, it's like this, alright? This is how you do a posture check. Right after this stretch, because we're going to do a stretch first. Can't ruin a posture check with a stretch, right? I saw what you tried to do there, Mr. Shiny.
I am so pumped up!
I am pumped up. It's going to be a brilliant day. We're aiming today for 8 to 9 hours of stream. If I can manage it. Should be alright. Who knows? Stretch your legs too. I literally just sat down. I mean, I've I've been walking around the house, doing things all morning. Oh, goodness. Bit of a pop in the shoulder there. Bit of a pop in the shoulder. Do you guys like my Pokemon shirt? I like my Pokemon shirt. I got it as a present. It's my favorite Pokemon shirt. Yes, that does imply I have more than one. Alright, Maddie, this is how you do it, right? So, back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for our posture. Because you know I won't do it. Ooh, some radioactive waste. My professor liked my Tommy Lee Jones Easter egg in the website. Cool. So does that mean you got your marks back for it? How did you go? I tried the thing, and it made my computer die. What thing? What did you do? Tell us all the stories, Maths Noob. Welcome in. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Pichu! Ah, right. Your stream avatar. Just too much for your computer to handle? And we'll be back one day. We'll literally be here for like the next 8 or 9 hours, so don't worry, guys. It's not one day. It's we'll be here now. I thought I'd just clarify that, even though I hadn't already said that. Ooh, let's drop off the nuclear while we're here. I had him review the PowerPoint for my before the deadline. Had to fix a few things. Other than that, he liked it. Cool. One day you'll reach your goal. In fact, it will be this Friday, guys. So if you're keen to see that timer hit the double O's, for anyone that's sort of in an Australian relative time zone, it will be Friday the 6th. If you're like American, Canadian, British, it will be the 5th for you. I'll be starting early, say probably like 4 hours early to my normal time, and we'll be going till, should really just get all empty, it's fine. And I'll be going till probably 9 o'clock at night, because unlike Maddie, I don't like staying up through the middle of the night. It messes with my sleep pattern, and I love my sleep. Yeah, I'll be starting at like 4 AM and doing going till about 9 PM. I'm 12 hours over. Played with some of my Aussie friends often. Nice. Ben, you can't talk. Holy moly. Guys, literally, 3 days ago, Ben streamed for, what was it, like 32, 36 hours? Like, dude, how did you fare up the next morning with that? Because, like, I am both impressed and disgusted with 36 hours of straight streaming. And in fact, to like make it even more bonkers, it was 36 hours of Satisfactory, just from start to finish. I mean, don't get me wrong, that map you've got, Ben, is absolutely incredible. I'm very jealous of your buildability. I've been awake and working 7 days straight before. So, Jobned, we here at the KonstantKonrad Twitch stream highly value regular sleep patterns. So while you think your 7 days straight is a flex, my response to you, sir, is that is extremely unhealthy, man. Like, come on. Like, you gotta look after yourself. You got to make sure that you're in your best form. And being up for 7 days, that's a lot of drugs. Whether it's legal ones or illegal ones. Regular sleep is overrated? No, regular sleep is the bomb. Like, I'm spewing. I didn't get 8 hours last night. I got 7.5. And I am deeply upset by that fact. It's, you know, it's just not fair. I started playing Sea of Thieves with my friends, and next thing I knew, it was 10:30 at night, and then I woke up at like, well, hang on, it was 10:30 at night when I got off, and then there was the part where I got into bed and watched like an hour of YouTube Shorts. Escobar, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How have you been? Tell us all the stories. So, forgot sleep to get job done. Look, I'm not, yeah. I don't know. I'm not having a go at you, dude, but I just think sleep is crucial to optimal brain workings. And so it's more of a, you know, I'm like 35 or 36, I can never remember how old I am. But I'm starting to feel all the pains of neglecting myself as a kid. You know, whether it was jumping off a second-story balcony to impress a girl and then breaking my foot in 3 places, or whether it was, you know, doing an all-nighter to play World of Warcraft because it just came out. Oh, sorry, no, Burning Crusades just came out. It's all catching up, you know what I mean? You're 35 too? And it was only a few years ago, yeah. It's very, very rare. Like, for now, for me, a late night is like 11? 12? On my birthday, I might stay up past midnight. It's, yeah. I don't party very much, if you couldn't tell. If this is how introverted I am, right? Have a look at this. Duck out of the way. That's my bed right there. I literally get up, take 10 steps, and I'm at my place of employment. Also, I'm an insomniac, so it's hard to sleep during the night most of the times. That explains a lot, dude. On that note, I'm sorry, I wasn't having a go at you. I do try my best to be sympathetic to other people's problems. I did have a girlfriend once that was an insomniac, so I do understand the difficulties for you. In fact, I feel like I'm maybe not an insomniac, because I do manage to get 8 hours, but I get up at the weirdest freaking times. Like, an average morning for me is wake up at 4 AM. Is it the fear of doing things, or the knowledge of the repercussions of doing it in the past? I think that age is... Whee! Jesus! Almost decapitated us. I think that is an age aspect more so. No, it's things catching up to me. It's things catching up to me. So I went for a skate on, Sunday. See, even the brain works slower these days. Like, I used to be sharp as a tack, just firing. Now I get, like, lost in my own sentences so often. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I went for a skate on Sunday, and so I was coming, like, I'd been riding on my free lines for like a good 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Doesn't sound too long, but it uses a whole bunch of different muscles compared to what I'm like used to. I stopped longboarding when I hit 30. Falling hurts. Just get good, bro. Just get good. No, I feel you. I feel you on that. I now, I still longboard a little bit, but it's more to get from place to place. Now what I do is I ride something called free lines. Let me just change camera and I'll show you what they are, because they're pretty freaking cool. They are pretty cool. I've been learning them for like 2 years. I probably spend like half an hour a week learning, and they say it takes 100 hours to get good on these, but here's me riding some free lines. I look really unstable because I was kind of showing off on the camera, but I'm normally a bit more stable, and they're actually quite good because you know, you're literally this far from the ground, so if you have a problem, looks like moments before a broken tailbone. So this is the funny thing, Ben, like this is why I'm telling you. I was coming back from, there's like a drain through there, like a stormwater drain, and so I'd been riding that for a little bit, and I was coming back to all my stuff, and I was riding a little bit fast, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll just duck my toes and step off them. I didn't realize how a little bit too fast I was going. I went into a Superman running, can't get my feet back under myself situation, right? And like, normally that's fine, just hit the deck, whatever, take a little bit of a tumble, it'll be fine. But as I'm getting more and more inclined, I feel my sunglasses come off, and the lenses in those sunglasses are $600, and I would not be able to afford to replace them. Like, they're optical Oakley sunglasses. And
Batman.
Thank you, Real. And because of this, you know, as I felt them coming off, and I'm already like this, my glasses are here, I'm like, oh no, cannot land on these glasses. So I did like this Superman battle roll weird flick, and I pulled something in my ribs. Now, I was worried that I might have thrown a Pokeball out to catch this Makuhita, but what actually happened, right, was I did not throw a Pokeball. I thought I had maybe fractured a rib, you know, just like a stress fracture. I've broken many bones, so I know the feeling quite well, but it turns out that I've just bruised the cartilage. So I had the exercise redeem turned off yesterday because I want to bring it back on Friday. It is still currently off because I still want to be able to do it on Friday. The good news is the pain is a lot less today. So, with the theories of lores and averages, I said that wrong. Oh well. I think I just bruised the cartilage between my ribs. So, I'll be right as rain in a couple of days, you know? Real, how are you today? What is news? Other than your assignment, what have you been up to, my friend? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh. This was close, was not paying attention to fuel. One of the downsides of not playing with any sound is I don't realize how much fuel I'm using. But it is okay. It is okay. We've got it under control. Doesn't happen very often. Midi, good catch. on that Makuhita. And I know I'm probably saying it very, very wrong compared to how they say it in the Pokemon lands. You know what? I feel like a little bit of different music. Let's go with some EDM, huh? A little bit of EDM. I'm good. I'm building the ATTE. I found... Oh, wrong way. I found the primary reason for me crashing in the Gold Coast. The flashlight causes it to crash when you are in the air. It's only in one row and spot, so I avoid it. Then I'm fine. Got mad because of it, hence why I'm building Lego. Understandable. Understandable, you know. Crashes are a bit of a pain in the butt. But they do happen, you know. I've been fairly lucky with my crashes, I think. Not too many, a couple here or there. So you're gonna put photos of this ATTE up in the Lego Discord, aren't you? When you're done, we wanna see what you got, son. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just go straight back over to the have a good factory build. We'll catch you some other time. No worries, Job Ned. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, bud. Over the top? What's over the top? Over the top of the building? Or the size of my construction? Or the placement of my headphones? The other side. I'm confused. What are you on, Goobin? What are you talking about? Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What's news with you? Uh-oh. Okay. This is... Hang on. Why is that one so limp? It should not be. If one goes over the top, you get to the other side. Ah. This is true. This is true. Okay. So... this belt connects. This one might be a yeah, okay. So maybe it is supposed to be a bit less. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Maybe? Sorta. Kinda. I don't know. Let's move on. Sorry if I start with a bad joke that was a bit over the top. Look, at least it wasn't too little, right? Speaking of jokes, I had one this morning, and I've completely forgotten it. It was a really good one. Oh, hey, I just remembered what it was. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad. You ready? You ready for... Wow, Mitty. Wow. Shots fired. Let it out. Let it go. Let it go. I can't believe I'm singing a Frozen song. Yesterday, I got all my watches together, and I put them all together to try and make a belt. Turns out, it's a waste of time, because I only have 2 watches. I didn't want to be the one to say it, I troll enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we'll Alright, let's get those power shards into our face pockets. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. It's been a while. It has. It has. I'm sorry, I've been letting you down on the jokes. I haven't been finding as many recently in my, or I have been finding lots and lots of good jokes, right? But the problem is they're not, they're NSFS, right? Not safe for stream. I'll let you know when I stop watching or laughing or both. I appreciate that. Like, hey, guys, if you have a criticism about the stream, please do let me know. You know, as long as it's constructive. You know, I'm more than willing to take constructive criticism, whether it be topics I maybe shouldn't talk about, or words I shouldn't say, or even you know, aspects that I can add to. Real, I said constructive. I said constructive, not trolly. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah, that's right. 1999 called and they lent me that one. Stream needs more cowbells? Ooh. Ooh. We could add cowbells. Not saying we will, but we could. How is it not constructive? Well, sir. Well, sir. It's very trolly. Can I come back now? Has it been long enough? Have your retinas fixed themselves? Have they? Have they? Alrighty, alrighty. Now, so what we're working on now is the assemblers for heatsinks. Now, according to my calculations, I need 11.4 assemblers to make these heatsinks. I have a feeling, you know, just... I have a building solution. Tell me, what is your building suggestion? You know my deal. I'm happy to hear you guys out. Whether I actually take it on board is a completely and utterly different story. What do we want? We want these guys. So, according to my calculations, I need 84 heatsinks. 45-degree angle the wall. I tried that, Zeal. Remember the plastic rubber factory that I did and then completely destroyed because I hated how it all worked? I'm never doing 45-degree walls again unless I have a shitload of room and they don't impact things. See? See what? This Konrad guy. What? What? Meh or bah is a good answer. Bah! Alright, so 18.75. Just the corners of the building. Ah, yeah. Okay. So what you're saying is, this. We do that. See, this was the problem that I encountered last time. If I do that, the offset... I know what you're saying now. That goes like that. The problem then becomes the walls aren't wide enough for that 45. Oh yeah, road barrier trick. Square it off. Yeah. No, look, I think I'm okay with the theme of this build is every building's missing a corner. Like you know, it started off as a practical for this first building over here. But now I think it's more of just a theme.
You're not the special
TT, welcome to the stream, buddy. Here is the next song for you. It's called Jolly Pogger. How do we square off a 45-degree angle? No, so what he's saying is you get your road barrier, right? So you stick one there. Actually, I probably got the wrong spacing. I think it's one there, one there. Get your road barrier, stick it in, and stick it in. The problem then becomes on that wall. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. 8 meter.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Don't forget Taco Tuesdays, guys. It's today as well as next week. Alrighty, we also have a stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate.
Step 1. Breathe.
Well, damn looky there. Look, I agree. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad, but it's not quite. Not quite. Like I said, I'm gonna keep the theme of cut corners. Shiny! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? Thank you very much for the stretch. Hang on, the stretch comes from TT, not Shiny. Konrad likes to cut corners, confirmed. Yeah, I really do. Have you not seen my belt work? Ow. It still kind of hurts. It's much better than it was yesterday, but it still kind of hurts. Cringe work? Have you seen mine? Look, honestly, Ben, when I was watching you the other day, a skitty appeared, and so I threw a Pokeball at it and got distracted from your build. No, what was really happening in reality was I was building, I was trying to rebuild my old computer to turn it into a, render and YouTube upload computer. So while I was listening to you in the background, I was also talking to Akana and building a computer, so I wasn't really paying all that much attention. Even to the point where Akana would be like, hey, it's your turn for Leroy. BT Dive, welcome in, buddy. What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Change the wall material to steel. Don't know how you or Akana could hear each other over all the Leroys. It was definitely loud. Guys, TT would also like us to do a posture check. So lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back.
You're awesome!
Pull your shoulders back, say thank you to TT, and welcome in Horsey Mart. Welcome in, Raiders. It's TZ UK Gamer. How you doing, buddy? What is news with you? I am on the wrong thing because we just threw a Pokeball. Okay, so what I was working out, Gold Dust 1989. I am 1 year your elder. That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome in, guys. How are you? What is news? Nice to see me. Nice to see you too, sir. How's the factory? It's factorying. We are currently working on heat sinks. I'm 1970. Nice. I'm 88. 88 for me. Goldust, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate all the support you guys give me. So what do I need? I need 84. 84 divided by 18.75. Ew, that's an ugly number. But 4.85 assemblers. So that's 5 assemblers. We may be able to... 5 assemblers is an awkward size. No, brother man, friend or horsey friend of mine. The guy's a legend. He is. He is. Ghost in the art. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. I think we're gonna... This is annoying. It's annoying size. Let's try and fit it in here, shall we? So if we go like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that goes to there. This goes that way. Get rid of that one. Eccentric Waste. It's a very interesting name. What sort of interest in... hang on, I'll get there. Eccentricities are wasteful. Welcome. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. How are you? I saw an injured Pokemon one day. I threw a medicine ball at it and soon realized my mistake. Since then, I just look the other way. Whoops. Goobin, that is an amazing Pokemon joke. I love that. I love that. I came in with Maddie's raid. I was lurking. Nice. How do you like Maddie's stream? I love Maddie and his stream. I have a lot of time for that fella, even if it sounds like he can't say my name properly. I think he's an absolute legend. I don't even like Oxygen Not Included. And I will sit there and watch him for hours on end. Well, it's not I don't like it, I just have no interest in it, you know? I'm really sorry, TT, I forgot your hydrate. Here you go, buddy. Alrighty. So, if we're doing 5 assemblers, our assemblers go about here. I've only been in a couple of his streams. I've been branching out. I watch a lot of streamers play games I have no interest in. Yep. I feel ya. I found another stream recently, thanks to one of our viewers here, Mr. Maths Noob. I was watching him one weekend, and then he raided into a streamer called Quinlan, and she is just a whole bunch of fun. Very neurotic. Can't keep a straight thought going for more than a few minutes. But she's an amazing streamer from the US. And yeah, I've basically been in every stream since Maths showed her to me. I feel like the game that the person is playing is almost like background noise, you don't really pay attention to that. You're there to interact with the streamer. Now, it's a bonus if the streamer is playing a game that you're interested in, for sure. But I feel, yeah, like it's more about what their content is like, rather than what they're talking about, if that makes sense. Hang on. What? That was wrong. I forgot. Oxygen not included is breathtaking. I have asthma, so... that's funny. Zeal, you're in bed. Are you okay, buddy? Are you sick, or is Wolf Cub sick? The TV makes stream deceptive? Ooh, how so? Can I put my glasses back on? Yes, it's been 9 minutes. That's how I feel here. Most of the time, I have no idea what you are building. Look, well, for the longest time, we have been building a nuclear power plant, which hopefully should net me 400,000 megawatts. But knowing my luck, I'll be lucky with 350. Damn it, that's the wrong way around. I wanted to switch these around, because both resources are coming from the other side. Also, my username translates slightly strange trash. Shorten it down with ooh. Call me ooh, it cycles the word. I will endeavor to try and remember to call you that. I probably won't. I'd be more likely to call you EW. But yeah, you got a butt. Huh? What did you say? Fuck you, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news? Ooh, as in gross, because I'm slightly strange trash. I get it. Yeah, actually, you know what? It didn't click the first time you said it, so that is kind of funny. It is I like it. I like it a lot. I'm sorry for being a tad bit slow, but I've got no excuses. You got a week off work. Didn't you just have a week off work like a month or 2 months ago? I swear it was like a month ago. Your name translates to acne. Which is why it's hard to make affiliate. Why is it hard to make affiliate? Guys, do us a favor. Throw Real a follow. Mr. Real Zothoro. He is an up-and-coming streamer. Make sure while you're there, you troll the absolute hell out of him, because he does it here, and he will do it to anyone he can get his hands on. And he's... Last I saw, he was at 40 of 50 followers. Real, how is your average viewership coming along? Have we gotten the 3 mark? Because I know last time I was watching you, you had like 5 or 6 people in your stream watching, which is great, because I didn't even let sometimes Konrad come and watch you. So other than myself, like, you know, there were natural numbers there. Look in chat for deceptive stream. On it. What do we got for deceptive stream? Ah! Yeah, it's... My TV does that too. 2.56. Not bad, not bad. Getting there, getting there. Very close. Well, we believe in you. You can do it. Leroy Jenkins style, right? Just come in like a wrecking ball. Okay. I think, yeah, we're gonna go upwards with this one. And... No, we're not. Are we? What's underneath? Okay. So we've got that there. That's alright. We could get out past it and just go straight down. Actually, let's go straight down with both. That might mean I need to... Oh, no. There we go. Sorted. Twitch rounds it up, so if you reach 2.75, you be there. Does it? Well, he's not far off. He's a good streamer. So, you know, chuck him a follow. Go check out his stream. Help a brother out, eh? You won't regret it. Well, actually, that's debatable. Like I said, he is a troll, so you might regret it for a limited time only. And I only set it up in here due to her... it's not my TV, it's Wolf. I only set it up in here due to her removing the TV from the main bedroom and needed a place to put it. G-Money surprise hugs a heart. Nice. Hug a homie. Drop you a follow, I'll follow up. Alright. So, we need to get from there over to here, which is not a hell of a distance, but I couldn't have planned that any more perfect if I tried. Guys, we have a wild Aridos up for grabs. Throw a netball or cipher ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just throw a regular Pokeball. It's not that hard. This guy goes... Ooh. Oh, wrong hole. That's what she said. Okay. That goes there. This gets removed. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now, we're aiming for... I'm gonna need to... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna put that lift in so that I can actually spot where it's going. Probably, but we'll just go a little bit longer so we have a bit more view of it. Don't you love how dark it gets in here? It makes it so easy to know where you're going with things. It does. You aren't even on update 8? No. No, you're absolutely right. I'm not on update 8 yet. Can't wait for the pain to ensue. I've specifically left lighting alone as well, Dang it, it's the wrong spot. I've specifically left lighting alone as well because, you know, what's the point in putting in lighting if I don't know how much lighting I need? Is that straight? Yes, that is straight. Okay, let's remove these foundations. Update 8 makes it dark. Yeah, I am aware of that. I'm not looking... Oh, damn. Okay, okay. Reconnect power wire. It's fine. The power is safe. Okay. We also need to drop this. So, 1, 2. And then we come back about this many, I believe. No, not that. Oh, dang. Okay, this... Excuse me. Stand where you're gonna stand. That must be how mic goes when I work. I just see the outage. What do you mean? Where? Okay, that goes there. Good, good, good. Oh, how maintenance goes. Yeah. Man, this is definitely going to be a hard troubleshoot if I get any problems with it. But it shouldn't be too bad. I think, like, most of this is... There we go. Alrighty. That guy. Yes, I know I'm in the way. Guy goes there. Cool. We've got our alumina scrap feeding in now. Oh, no, not the belt. We'll go this way then. I'm imagining the in real life network rack equivalent. I mean, yeah, look, if I was an engineer that had to work on this factory in real life, I would honestly shoot the person that designed this. Which, you know, funnily enough, it was loaded this time. So often I go to do that, and it's not. Isn't that the command? God damn it. If Free Fallen was here, he'd know what the command was to add a shot. Sometimes you get shot, sometimes I get shot. At the end of the day, I got nothing. At the end of the day, something happens, maybe. You know what? Because I'll forget otherwise, it might be a good idea to just quickly look it up. Cloudbot, commands. There's shoot, but I want. I feel like it's almost been deleted. There's Death Plus. Don't know. You know what? Just It was Free Fallen's fault. We don't talk about that. Chris Clark, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Okay, you need a powerhouse Nerf gun or squirt gun. I had a Super Soaker 2500. Look it up. Foxtrot, thank you very much for the fail. Fail? Thank you very much for the follow. Dropping a follow before I bail. Best of luck on the factory. Thank you very much for the kind wishes. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. And thank you for the support. I don't know if I said that last bit. I do appreciate it. At the end of the day, a shot isn't always wrong. It isn't. It isn't. Why do you think I keep my gentleman Jack so close? What just happened? Whoever that is, Mr. Matty. Oh, Jesus! Matty, thank you very much for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it. It's taken me a long while to realize that that sound is a YouTube follow and not a Twitch follow. Long time. Okay, we have slight kind of problems. I'll be back. I'll be going back to lurk for a bit. Got real life to deal with. Ooh. Real life. Don't do it, MIDI. It's a trap. It's a trap. Real, thank you very much for the bang. You absolute troll face. I think I had one of those. That one. Or one of my neighbor's kids did. Okay. This is gonna need to set one back. And we're gonna have to bring steamed sheets in here. A big old pile of steamed sheets. Okay, made a loaf of white bread. Well done. Well done. Ew. I have to head out as well. Hope to hop back in on another stream. No worries, ooh. Well, just so you know, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, like, normal official start time is like half an hour ago. I generally stream for anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. And like I said, 5 days a week. This week, I will be streaming tomorrow, taking the next day off, and then I have my 1,000 minute long stream. So that is 16 and a half hours. If you want to come join then, we'll see you next time. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, eh? We want splitters. Is Thursday planning rest day? It's basically a rest day, yeah. Though, like I was sort of crunching the numbers. According to Midwest, I have to stream for 9 hours a day today and tomorrow to be able to achieve that. Midwest, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? What have you been up to? Yeah, basically Thursday is rest, so I'm gonna be going to sleep like real early, so that I can get up at like 3 in the morning, so that I can be on stream for about 4 in the morning. Chris, thank you very much for that hydrate. I actually really needed it.
That's $37.
Refreshing.
Step 3.
And a stretch, you reckon?
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Alright. We
One,
can do a stretch.
2,
Oh
3.
god, that
I am
hurts.
so pumped up.
9 hours,
One.
factual statement.
Breathe.
Going good. Chilling right now, about to eat some dinner in a bit.
Okay, got that
Wanted
one
to
back.
chill and watch the stream. It's good to see you. I have a very
I'm
important
Batman.
question for you. I have a very, very important question for you. What's for dinner? Tell me the succulent meal that you are about to ingest. And who's cooking? You? Or Melly? Is it Melly or Millie? Or, really sorry if I messed that up. This one, it still hurts, but like I said, it's much better. It's much better. No poppies there. For dinner is fried chicken. Melly is the cook this time. Nice, nice. You know what? I don't do it very often, but I had KFC for dinner last night. I got a family burger box, and I went halves with my flatmate, right? So I had 2 burgers, 3 nuggets, half a box of popcorn chicken, a box of chips. I then also got myself a supercharged slider and 6 wicked wings. I was a little bit full after. Okay, we got an autosave coming in. Let's just sit and have a look at the view. I went all out on that one. You did. And actually, that reminds me, guys, Chris has requested a posture check. So, if you would please be so kind as to put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for our posture. Sounds like a good meal to me. Gotta stay full. Love the build so far. I am not 100% satisfied with this build, but I know in myself that this build is the best that I can do. You know what I mean? Like I've never been a pretty builder, so I don't know how to. I'm not good at giving buildings depth and shape and like, you know, before I started. Oh, guys, we have a Crookerook. It's a ground type, so we really want to catch it. Throw a night ball if you have it. Do I? Yay, I have a night ball. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think you're a builder who is pretty. Aww. Shucks. Thanks, G-Money. Okay, so we were getting some steamed shits out of here. How many steamed shits? We want 252 steamed shits. Now, we've taken this line out. 32. 55. So 55 times 4. 55 times 4 plus 32. Perfect. Perfection. Now, what we might do here is drop it out the side of the building on this side. Yes. Hello? Don't even need to look at this to know what you're talking about. Thank you very much for the clip reel. I appreciate it. One steamed shit is already too many. I know, right? And we want 252 per minute. Like, could you imagine the fire rate on that? Good morning, Nate. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us all the stories. So you know the second factory is a maze show when I'm done? Is it? What, just nothing's in like, it's not organized, or you've literally embedded a maze into the building? Just getting home from work? Per minute, good thing it's Taco Tuesday! Gotta have jalapenos on your tacos, right? It's not a spicy taco if it does not have jalapenos. That's a spicy meatball. At least that's what I'm told. That is unfortunate. Ah well. Okay, that's where we're getting it from. Going to. Going to... What? Going to say hello? Oh, right, sorry. Chris, because you and Real share the same name color, I didn't realize it was... You're going to put a maze into it. Nice. Yeah, because you and Real share the same name color, I got confused there. My bad. Ooh, scusin' me. No, just a single. For me, rarely is Reed and Chris is purple. Oh, Real is red and Chris is purple. Yeah, I'm the KonstantKonrad, like dark green. Nate is like an orange. Chris, Ben, and Real are red. Maths, you're purple. G Money is like an aquarish color. Shiny is shiny blue, you know, because that's shiny. My show's green. Strange. I reckon it's just, yeah, exactly, and that's why I'm green as well, because I like my favorite color's green. If you hadn't noticed. Now, where are we going? I'm going. How far this way as well? Okay. So it's actually not too far across, which is fine. But then we have belts all in the way, so let's have a look over this way. It might be... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Might be a good idea to actually go sideways first off. You know, skip around it all, I suppose. Oh, hang on. No. We go to there. We already drop it down. That way we don't have to... Actually. Chris is green for you? Could be, it could be my, it could just be, you know, OBS is choosing random colors. Could be. I don't know. Does anyone see... Does anyone see where we've got to bring this down? I'm colorblind, so I'm happy the background is black because the text is white. Fair. Fair. Did I not put a marker down? I swear I put a marker down. Just so that I could see where it was going. Probably need to go a lot further across, but I just can't see it. So, don't know where we're going to. If you don't select your color options, you will get a random color. I'm guessing that I selected my color option, but just... I did! How does... Okay. Hang on. Here's the easy one, right? So it comes down on this one. So we follow this along, right? I've got a plan, guys. I've got a plan. I'm not liking... I think we're going to work from this end and then just find the corner. I think it might be a tad bit easier. Maybe. Probably won't be. I see without seeing what I am. Ah. It sounds to me like... Sounds to me like you wear glasses, sir. Cyborg glasses that make you able to see everything in the Matrix. Man, the frames are quite bad this morning. Maybe I do need to get a new graphics card. Shiny, what graphics card did you upgrade to? Because I remember you upgraded yours, but I don't remember what it was. No Batman Riddler riddles? I'll be stepping away from my keyboard and take a bit of sleep time. Work starts in 8 hours. Night, and have a great 2 days, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us, Goobin. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip, sir. A 4060 Ti. Nice. Is that... So, the 4060, does that have the weird connectors on it that everyone was talking about yesterday? Genesis! How you going, buddy? I always run my upgrades through a website that tells me if it would actually work. I can't for the life of me remember what the site was because I haven't upgraded in years. Well, if you remember, feel free to send me a message. PC part picker, wire connection. I didn't get the one with the crazy expensive one. Oh, you didn't get the one with the crazy expensive one. Octaseas, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Morning. It's 1 in the morning almost. So it's not morning for me. Kind of is, isn't it? It's just the next morning. That might be it. Okay, I'll write that one down. PC part picker. So what I'm guessing is you put in all your parts and the one that you want to upgrade, right? I think the large connectors are mostly 4090 and some 4080s. Okay. I mean, look, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, like, there are just moments where this game seems to go, no, fuck you, I don't wanna do this. And you're like, but that's your job. Like, let's get the FPS counter up. I do like to keep track of that. Plus 4 hours, and it will be morning. I did find what was making my game so crash all the time. Why? What happened? What happened? What is it? What is it? Tell us all the stories. Was it unlimited frame rate? I feel like it was unlimited frame rate. That was my major malfunction, soldier. Nope. Well, come on, don't leave us hanging. Oh, are you kidding me? That is such bullshit right there. It was a setting in the BIOS, and guess which? Automatically sleep the computer after X amount of hours. I'm getting about 45-50 frames on average. It'll be interesting jumping into your save. Yeah, well, there's a bit more going on in mine, eh? Am I still... Okay. Still heading this way. So... I mean, I don't want to be going up and down, up and down. No, it is better to... Uppy downy, uppy downy. What I wouldn't mind doing, Shiny, is testing what it's gonna be like with, say, you and Akana on Satisfactory, while I also do a OBS bandwidth test. Because I have a feeling with Aussie internet, it is gonna be pretty woeful. I just want to visit the battery and see what happens. The monitor issue a while back was because... Hang on. My monitor issue a while back was because I didn't have enough power in the monitor cord. How does that work? It was a setting in the BIOS. Guess which one? I don't know. I guessed. Guys, we have a Shinotic up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. You might win, you might lose. You never know until you try. You never know until you never go. It was the XMP to get my memory to run at 3200 megahertz. So when I did take it off, it now only runs at 2100. I had to actually underclock my RAM because it was too fast for my processor. Which is really dumb, considering that my RAM and processor were sold as a package deal. Like, I was like, why would you sell this RAM and this processor if it needs to be, like, down-specced? And they're like, oh, just, It's like, yeah, exactly. Dummies. But it's alright. I mean, it wasn't a massive lowering. I think it was only by like 200 megahertz that it was lowered, but it's still annoying. Like, I want to get the full potential out of this. I suppose if I get a better processor, then I can lift it back up. The cord to power the monitor was going, so I would get a flickering screen all the time. Replaced the cord and fixed it, though. That was after buying a new monitor. Well, hey, now at least you got dual or triple monitors, right? Sometimes companies don't think sometimes. Yep. Yep, absolutely. They all they think about is the bottom dollar. Which you know, like, they're companies, they've got to make money, right? But it's just annoying when it comes at the expense of the consumer. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. No, there. Thank you. There. Whee! Okie dokie. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. So we gotta... Do we have space to bump it through? No. And, I should almost just leave it at 3 down, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. That guy goes there. I just need a new PC entirely. Well, that's unfortunate. That's expensive. I mean, I'm hoping that my rebuilt PC will be enough for me to do my renders, and if I'm really, really lucky, I don't think I will be, but if I'm really, really lucky, I'm hoping that... Okay. I'm hoping that I can use it as a stream PC. I'm not going to hold my breath for it, but it would be nice. Feel that I need a second one so I'm not gaming and editing on the same one. Yeah, look, I mean, I game and edit on the same one currently, and what I find the annoying part about it is that on the weekend I want to render, like edit, render, and upload to YouTube my videos, and as many as I can, sort of like for the whole weekend. Problem is, because I'm using this computer, it means that I then can't play video games. Like, the best I can do is sit here and watch Twitch streams, which is fine. I have no problem with that. But I'd like to be able to play a game, talk to my friends on Discord, and watch a Twitch stream, and edit, and upload. So that's why I got my. That's why I'm trying to rebuild my secondary computer, just for literally that. I upload overnight when I sleep. That would be nice, Genesis, but I don't like electronics on in my room, and my bed is literally like right there. So I try not to have electronics on, you know what I mean? I sleep 20 hours a night, just render then. I know, I don't sleep 20 hours. Yeah, I get that it's a rainbow dance party in my room at night. Yeah, it's not, like, it's not healthy to have electronics going on all the time, you know? I sound like my frickin' mother. You shouldn't have electronics in your room while you sleep. It's bad for your circadian rhythms. Yes, Mum. Whatever, Mum. And now I'm doing exactly the same thing. Do you think we are healthy beings? I try to be. Because if I don't, my POTS flares up, and then I'm really screwed. As for you, sir, no, I don't think you're a healthy being. There is something definitely wrong inside that brain of yours. Having electronics in your room, even a cell phone charging, it's literally true. Yeah. I just realized something. I'm screwing this up. I'm just wondering if we do this, that actually tucks through nicely. We're only doing still sheets. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. My best friend really needs to get a bloody Twitch account if he wants to contact me during stream time. Keeps calling me. It's like he doesn't know me well enough to... Oh god. Stop. That's in the wrong spot. That... No, there. There we go. Probably checking to see if I want to play Sea of Thieves. You gotta pick up the phone? Nah. Nah. It'll be fine. It was funny, he said to me yesterday, oh, come on at 2 o'clock. Come on Discord at 2 o'clock. It didn't tell me why, just said come on at 2 o'clock. And I streamed a little longer yesterday. We did till 2:30. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm late, guys. You know, stream went. Traffic was bedlam. Stream went long. I love the joke, but then he's like, oh, you're an hour and a half late. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's 2:30. He's like, no, it's 3:30. I'm like, yeah, exactly. You told me 2. I'm here at 2:30. I'm only half an hour late. The miscommunication is your fault. SOT stream when? What is SOT? Sea of Thieves. Ah. Sea of Thieves. Look, it's possible. It's possible. If you guys are keen for a Sea of Thieves, I was actually talking to Decede and Roke about this. If you guys are keen on it, I'm more than happy to do it. It will make things a little bit more difficult. I suppose I'd have to put push to talk on for Discord, which I'm really not used to, but that'd be fine. Yeah, no, it's definitely feasible. I was playing it yesterday for the first time. I didn't hate it. I mean, I had fun. I didn't hate it. Was it the most amazing game I've ever played? No, but I will play it again. I did like the teamwork aspect of like trying to sail the boat and stuff. So it will probably be in the foreseeable future. There's a difference of an hour between us? Yeah. No, I'm aware of that now. I didn't think of that. But even so, had I been aware of that, I would have said no, because I'm conscious of how much time I need to like do online to get this 1,000 hours to the right spot. Oh, first time, you should definitely do the tall tales for some videos. They will for sure help you get a good feel for the game. I used to play almost every day. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll get there. I was just learning off, you know, what they were sort of telling me. Alrighty guys, it is time for our 1.5 hour disable the pre-rolls break. So, for those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't actually be here. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, think about my life choices, and I will see you guys back here in about 3 to 4 minutes. See you guys very soon. Alrighty, thanks for bearing with me for that pre-roll disable break. Let's get back into it. So we've got, we're putting walls up. We should have sorted this out first. So we want these. They're gonna be 18.75. So copy that. Copy. Roger, Red Rover. Then we know 18.75 times 4 is 75, and we needed a total of 84. So 84 minus 75 is 9. So this sucker needs to make 9 per minute. So he only gets 1. 1 power shard. Now we can get the roof on this and power this bad boy up. I want to give it a little bit of different coloring, you know, break it up from being virtually all grey. So we'll give it a... Where are the slanted walls? There. We'll give them orange slants. Okay, excuse me. Not that way. That way. Thank you. There was an inky that appeared while we were away. Unfortunately, no one attempted to catch it, so no one actually caught it. Funny how things like that happen. Alrighty. Now for the roof structure. We did flats there, so we won't do flats. We'll give it a... We'll actually peak this one at 4 meters, I reckon. Give me those ones. There we go. Hey. Why are you being so difficult? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's give this one an awning. That's a brainwave idea there. An awning for this building. That really changes up the build style. Come on. Alright. Bam power. Like so. Doop, 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 doop. There. And then this guy comes back across this way. Now, we will put corners, but just on this moon. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Hello? Hello. Are we hanging low? Okay, so if we... that's really annoying. What if we do this, right? Just bear with me. We're gonna give this guy... Do it again. Do it over the other side. See what that works out to be. Okay. Two random little peaks. Why not? This guy goes like this. That'll give us our center line. Then we'll do this guy here. No, where have you gone to? Just want you to go there. Okay. Beautiful. We could Okay, it's turning nighttime. We've done a bit of building. We haven't seen the doggos in an hour and like a half. So let's go visit the doggos while we wait for some light to appear here. When we come back, we'll ridge that roof line in the middle. You know, give it a third hump. And then we can do the power on it, connect that, and then move on to my most favorite part of the thingy, which is going to be possibly dying. Nope, didn't die. Good. I'll figure it out in a sec. We don't need those. Alumina. Oh, well, I mean, we're kind of working on the... No, hang on. What is the next part that we've got to work on? The next part that we've got to work on is the encased plutonium cell, which is... Oh, God. No, I'm not even going to think about it for the minute. We have more important things to do, like see what prezzies the doggos have for us. Excuse me, Mr. Doggo. Thank you. You'd think there'd be more light in here, but there really isn't. Hey, hey. Turns out that darkness is all through the world. Ooh, a blue and a purple in one. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. We're gonna get at least one more. At least one, maybe two more slugs. And I have a feeling it's going to be a purple at least. Come on, purple slug. I get so confused. Like, you know, we know that we want the power shards. That's what I'm thinking about, and yet I'm calling slugs shards. Admittedly, this is not looking good for us. Doop, doop, doop. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. Come on. Someone give me a purple. Don't make me look like a fool in front of all my friends. Who's this? Hex. And Random Doggo. And Akana. And Doggo. And Free Falling's giving me some Sammore. Thank you, Free Falling. Uh-oh. 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 Ah. Well, that's nothing for me then. I mean, we still got, what, six shards out of that? Which isn't bad, but we've used more in that build than we got, which is unfortunate. This all comes over to here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So does that. Oop, hang on. Food goes there. Guts come over here, but we've got a few guts built up. So let's make him and sink him. Genesis, are you seeing things? Are you hallucinating? Oh, I didn't see it escaped as well. Look, if ever in doubt, just check above my head. If you see that question mark, it's not there. If you see a Pokemon there, then throw it. Back to lurking. No worries, mate. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you guys being here. Whether you want to chat or whether you want to lurk. How's my... Ooh! About to get a coupon. Alright. Baked. How you going, buddy? It's all about the lurking. It is. It is. It's all about the lurk. About the lurk. It's all about the lurk. About the lurk. Okay, so we need to power that thingy up. Yay. Once we power the heat sinks up, then we've got to... I'm really confused. We've got things moving around, moving and grooving, hey, it's Pokemon time. Dr. Jack's coming in hot and heavy with a Pokeball. You could throw a Nest Ball if you really want to. Welcome in, Dr. Jax. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? God damn it, just built a whole blueprint for a floor of my factory just to realize it's 1 meter off center.
You're not the special. You
Real?
lied to me.
Here's the next song for you. It is called Reset. So just reset your computer for me if you could. 1 meter off center. That is annoying. I'm good. I actually finished my SC factory. Do you mean your SF factory? Super sup. I don't know. Sup with you. I'm pretty good. I played Sea of Thieves last night for the first time. I enjoyed myself. I could quite possibly be playing it on stream. I like Sea of Thieves. I really did enjoy it. My only problem, Sean, is that I have not said welcome to the stream to you. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? My only problem with Sea of Thieves was that, uh-oh. Okay. No. Maybe? I don't know. No, actually, no, it will work. My only problem with Sea of Thieves was it will take a lot of concentration, so it might be a bit harder for me to, like, communicate with you guys, you know what I mean? And I sort of pride myself on always addressing every message that you guys send to me, you know? Boris the Comrade? I is good, no news, just playing Destiny and looking into D&D. Wait, what's the problem with Sea of Thieves? There's no problem, I really did enjoy the game. It's just, it takes a lot of concentration, right? So that is going to, god damn it. So that is going to mean that because I'm putting so much concentration into it, I may neglect chat a little bit, and I'm worried about that idea. Like, I don't like that idea, you know what I mean? Unless you're gonna do the PvP. Well, yes, because I'd be playing with my friends. Yes, I have friends. Don't have to be mean about it, but I actually have friends. Isn't the PvP dead? I don't know, we died like... So my friend built a ship, it was its maiden voyage. It sunk like 5 times. But, in saying that, whenever somebody attacked us, we'd quickly regroup and hunt them back down. And about 50% of the time it worked. The other 50% it was like, eh. Okay, now the PvP got revamped last season, more alive than ever. Will nuclear happen in 15 hours? Well, I'll tell you what, Jax. I'll tell you what. We just have to build this, and then we should be good. But the thing that is confusing me here is I need heat sinks. And I've built heat sinks for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know where they're going. It's part of the cleanup, but I just cannot see where I require the heat sinks. nipples. That's what I thought. So there's not a really nice way to clean this up to be able to see what you're doing, but there is a little bit. So if we drag this here, I mean this should actually no, that we do need to build. So that looks a bit more, you know, brainable, easier to read. But I'm still confused as to where to use the heat sinks. I know I needed them, but what the hell for? Because so I broke everything down into separate parts, and in theory the encased plutonium cells are they go in the encased plutonium cells? But they don't. They don't. In the encased plutonium cells, it's plutonium pellet and concrete. Akana, welcome to the stream. How are you? But they... But this says they don't. Look, plutonium pellet, concrete in a encased plutonium cell. Akana, is me poppers a good boy? Huh? What are you talking about, real? Heat sinks are for the plutonium pellets? No, that's uranium waste and non-fissile uranium. The encased cell and heat sink go in the fuel rod. But then... Ah, right. I see. This is... They're a layer after. But... Production planet. Plutonium fuel rod. Okay, let's have a look at plutonium. We obviously didn't bookmark the final step like we did the... Okay, so there's the encased plutonium fuel cell. Steel beams. Electromagnetic control rods and heat sinks. Akana, I don't think we accounted for this final step. I don't think, for instance, I don't think we have any spare electromagnetic control rods. You missed me trying to figure things out, and my brain sort of half melting. So let's go have a look at the encased uranium electromagnetic control rods, because I have a feeling I've used both the lines. No. These are... Yes, good. Oh, okay. Now we have some there that are unused. Okay, maybe I did account for them. But that is the only place the heat sinks are used? Okay. Okay. So, either way, our next step is the encased plutonium cell. Posted a pic in Discord. Now, while we're here, let's have a look at Mr. Ben Wu's fuel generator tower. 36 generators, 6 floors. Is this one blueprint? It's one blueprint. This blueprint is too large. Oh, no, it's not the scene, it's the fact that I didn't do this. Okay, so this is what it looks like from the top. That is one hell of a giant blueprint. Do you need crazy amounts of aluminum for the future? I'm trying to see if my factory needs to redo. So for this portion, no, I don't think so. Like if I look at this, there's no more aluminum required in this. I used one normal node of bauxite at 580 parts per minute instead of I'll get there. I don't need a lot, no. Yeah, easier that way. I can imagine. It's quite a large building, dude. It's a really big building. I mean, if I had that 36 there, you know, my fuel generator setup wouldn't have taken me like 2 weeks to build. The game does freeze for like 10 seconds when it's placed though. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So we need 1512 concrete now to make 1006 concrete per minute. So 1006 concrete. We've got concrete there, and I believe there's actually 3 nodes. So let's double check that. Maybe not. Uh-oh. We may have a problem with the next step being the concrete. Guys, we have a Ryolu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you'd like to catch it. And while this autosaves happens, I'm gonna look at the map. Okay, so directly ahead of us, we've got a pure node. So there's 780. Over the back edge there, we've got... Hang on. Hang on a tickin' chicken. No, that's just straight concrete. Riolu. Thank you, Genesis.
You're not the special you
Real
lied
doesn't
to me.
like this song. Okay, if you don't like it, let's change it. It's called It's Her, which is very fitting for Real. Okay, has the autosave come back yet? No. I might take this opportunity to load my save into the map so I can get a more accurate representation of what we're doing. Just give me a sec, guys. It's a little bit slower these days. Just a little bit. I mean, we're up to how many entities? 686,000 entities in the game. We've surpassed that 500,000 mark. That means we are over a quarter of the way of maximum entities in the game. So that's nice, I suppose. Give it a sec. It's thinking really hard. Got a little cooler just then. Just a little cooler. Alright, so here's what we got. Now, in the immediate vicinity, that's what we got. Cooler? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a cool breeze has come through. Like, I have a little, like, I'm not cold, but like, I can feel a bit of a chill coming. Okay, so we need 1512. 780 plus 780 is 1560. So, what that means is we could take this concrete node and this concrete node and merge them together. And that would be sufficient for the concrete that we need. If we leave it, because it's concrete, we could put it here, right? And that keeps it close to water because we're doing a wet concrete recipe. You're reaching 30s today? Nice, nice. You know what I just realized? We never actually, A, powered this machine, and B, connected it. So, let's do that. And I know what you're gonna say, but Konrad, you're sinking wet concrete here. I understand this. But, this is supposed to be a relief valve, essentially, rather than a, actual way of doing things. Huh? Testing? 1, 2, welcome in Nabudaru. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Tell us a story. What is news with you? Okay. Yesterday, it wasn't allowing it to show. Oh, it's Zeal. Okay. Hi, Zeal. It's a very unique name you got there. Nabudaru. Ah, because it's a corner piece. and then if I do that, that's going to be a corner piece. So, alright. Let's try this oh god. Either way, that's going to be a weird connection. Created a new alt, Nabudaru. Lift first, jam the merger onto it. What do you mean? So put the lift there. Is that even straight? No. So that would need to go there anyway. Does that work? Can you lift from ceiling down? Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. So that doesn't work. What are you talking about? Remembered you could follow real? Nice. Between the refineries, so they can feed into the merger. So you're saying put it like this. I'm guessing you're saying turn it backwards. Like that. Right, because then it's going to be in there. The problem is that it'll, where it's set, if I go from, I suppose I could. So we get that. Hang on, Ben, you're a genius. Of course we are real. Of course we are. Floor hole. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Like, just move it forward. Makes no difference. Thank you very much for helping me out with that, Ben. Come on. Sure, always happy to throw ideas out, even if they aren't the final solution. And that's, look, I mean, you guys know I have the backseating tag. You're more than welcome to backseat. The thing is, I'm happy to listen. I just might not always do what you want me to do. And as long as you can accept that, I can accept that. You know what I mean? It's just a, I don't know, thing. Oh, that's a bit sucky. Yeah, no probs. Just happy to see you solve it. He ignores everything I say, even when I'm right. You're never right. You're never right, sir. But you kind of brought that on yourself from being such a troll. Okay, I really... It's not gonna work though. I mean, I could... Like how he still hasn't found a new way to run belts. Wow. Wow. So mean to me. What'd I do to you, Shiny? Is it because I keep calling you a soulless ginger? There we go. Alright. That's that sorted. Now, the problem is, like, in theory, we have 290 concrete. We don't have 290. I overclocked that for... so we'll say we'd have 280. It's not enough to drop a... node. So... we need a concrete node which is just down over here, there, and then the next pure node is up.
You're awesome.
Hello, maths noob, raiding in. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm guessing bit of Subnautica. Oh, that's not good. Technical difficulties, I'm guessing. What happened? Alright, let's go find where this other node is. 300 meters this way. Excuse me. Nope, I finished both of the Subnautica games. I've been doing Minecraft. Nice. Okay. Guessing it's up on top of this hill. So let's have a look. And unless I'm playing it with someone, it is really boring. I get you, man. I get you. I tried to play... There it is. I tried to play Minecraft a few weeks ago, exploring Tekkit, to see whether the mod was fun and viable for stream. And while it is, it's not quite what I want, if you know what I mean. Is it helpful to sync all the extra items like I have loads of quick wire that is backing up constructors? The usefulness in it, Jax, is one, it gives you a more true power reading. So you know when, like, if we look at my power graph, right? If we look at my power graph, I'm consuming 142,000 megawatts. But in theory, if everything was switched on, my consumption would be 183,000 megawatts. Right? So the max consumption is if everything's working simultaneously. So that's where it can sort of help, is that it gives you a more true power reading. Because if you have a power spike because something starts moving all of a sudden, but you're using more than you're actually producing, like I am here. Guys, we have a Panpour up for grabs. Throw a netball if you really want it, or a general Pokeball. The other bonus is it's passive points, right? If you're not using it, what do you need it for? Unless you're sitting there actively storing it for other stuff, what do you really need it for? You know what I mean? I need a new PC so that I can stream games that this PC cannot stream. Fair, fair. So yeah, that's where it sort of helps. David, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? Now, Ashley, got it. We'll look into it some more. Yeah, so it helps in the sense that it keeps your factory constantly flowing, and that can be helpful because then it gives you a better idea of what you're actually capable of. The only downside is, like, in my opinion, is that it doesn't leave you with a whole lot of, I suppose options is not the right term for it, but like, unless you really know what you're syncing, like, it almost could be considered wasting resources. But if you're talking about, like, you know, a deficit of like 15 per minute, then you're not going to be able to really throw that into any other production line and get a substantial production out of it. Have to step away for a few. No worries, Akana. Thanks for the lurk, mate. Whoa, 16 hours left. Try 15. It's just ticked over 15 hours to go. Let's go. Wonder Will, how are you, my friend? What is news with you? How have you been? Sinks use 30 megawatts of power. If you can max out overflow belts, you can really benefit from the power costs. Man, I've got like, I reckon I've got like a good 100 or so sinks. At least 100 sinks just sitting there firing away at the moment. Might need to look into that. Okay, that guy goes there. We get ourselves a wee little lift in there, like so. Before we run away, Konrad, how about putting those power shards in there? Oh, that's clever. Thanks for reminding me, Konrad. You're welcome. Okay. 780. Okay. Bring him down to here, like so. Bam pow. And we're away again. I wasn't really thinking about the power consumption of sinks. For me, a sink is about the passive earnings. I suppose, but like at the moment, for instance, I'm making points off 30. Ooh, goodness. I'm making points off 30. Oh, actually, it'll be a bit less now. 30. I'm gonna say 33,000 iron ingots, and probably 20,000 copper ingots at the moment. That's sort of my passive bulk income. I know ingots aren't really worth hell of a lot of points, but considering the quantity, you know, we are doing something like 1.5 million per minute just from that. Okay, slight problem there. We run that there. That's cool. That'll work. This guy goes here. Alright. So I suppose the next question is, where do we take this to? Oh, that's not good. Get rid of that. It's fine. They don't need to be there. Where is our next copper node? He's right there. So we'll probably chuck him on the belt there. But what we'll do... Ooh, no. You go there. That's a respectable height to come across at. We need 3 more portable miners. Doop. 1 second, Octases. I will set up a sync on all the nodes that only will be syncing when the line is backed up. Look, I am going to be doing that in future. So with my future builds, on the end of every line, I will be putting a awesome sync on it, and one more and a smart splitter on the end. And it'll be set to overflow. But the way I generally build stuff, there's not any overflow. Like, it's rare. I don't know. I probably have a lot of stuff that could go to overflow. I feel like it's... God damn it, pipes. Gimme a pipe. There's 820, that'll do me. That should be enough. Is that a MIDI emote, Jax? Because it's a Kibs emote. Jesus, it looks exactly like MIDI. And also, I'm setting up a sorting on all the lines, so if any miss getting into the system, it'll split off the part that shouldn't be on that belt, so it's not clogging up. While that's a very clever idea, I feel like that's just dodging one problem to change it for another. And what I mean by that is, yes, that's a very good idea, because you don't want those things going into your system and breaking it. But if something is going into your system that doesn't belong, like you're reducing your belt capacity. You know what I mean? Like, so if you're making heat sinks and somehow and you're making it so that you need 780 copper sheets into it per minute, and somehow 50 per minute concrete finds its way into the line, well, you've just choked your copper sheets by 50. Or am I just making shit up in my head that is not an issue? That could be a possibility too. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm not running max on belts. Fair enough. Like I said, I still think it's a good idea. But I feel like it's shifting the problem. Okay. Not exactly sure how this is going to look. I think it's going to be a bit floaty, to be perfectly honest. Which I don't like the idea of, but not really seeing an alternative there. Gonna need to get some fuel soon. Made it all the wrong way around. Oh no. Okay. I'm not running. No, hang on. I read that. Not running max on my belts, which is fair. I don't always run max on my belts, but it is fairly often. Actually, I think this has been like the first project where I haven't been running all maxes, because we're just trying to get the appropriate stuff. Not exactly sure what I mean by that, but you know what I mean. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Okay. So this is going to, how much did I need? I needed 15, 12. Guys, we have a ground type Pokemon, so throw a netball to catch it. Okay, thank you for that, MIDI. Now I know that I need a space, but I don't have it. So, actually, I'm gonna check how far through that quest line am I. Okay. We are not going to risk it. I'm going to throw a Ultra Ball. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. So 512 minus 780, 732. So what we'll do is make this 740. What's 150% out of curiosity? Okay. So we'll make this 740. It's really wasteful of one power shard, but them's the digs. Them's the digs. Gonna need to get some fuel soon. Hashtag Lego. Ooh. Let's go have a look at Lego. So Real's been working on some Lego today because he got so frustrated at his Satisfactory. And he's built the ATTE. Very cool. Very cool. You even got I know you said nice real. I'm gonna say it's real nice. Alrighty, let's get back to the game, guys. Okay, so we need some power. Maximum power. This guy, come on. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, you're gonna say it. I appreciate it. Gotta add it to the collection. No worries, mate. Nice. Can even do it off that one spot. Got a vert there. Come on. 10. Go over here. Do it back the other way. And then I have a feeling I'm going to have to go down there. Invalid placement. Bloody random bits of ore. Just about 4 hours left. Glow, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? What is news with you? 4 hours left to what? Alright. Diddy dum, diddy dum, diddy dum. Your 1,000 hours? I think you need to adjust your screen. It's 14 hours and 41 minutes. Almost there. Not quite. A little bit left to go. But I'm sure it'll be good. David! Hey! Cool setup. Which part of it? Which part of it? Is it my backdrop? Not including my face. Or my factory? What do you like? And welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow earlier. I do appreciate the support. But all is well. Taking myself a rest meanwhile as I visit all the wonderful friends. Nice. Okay, we need to extend this just a little bit. Oh god. No, too far, too far. There we go. Okay, Now we have 2 belts of 780 coming this way. Oops. Yeah, seems like my phone case is limiting the view. The 14 is indeed there. Yeah. If it was 4 hours to go, I would be ecstatic. Globby's back from dinner. How was your chicken? Your fried chicken? Yeah, if it was 14 hours, I think 4 hours left, I think I'd be a lot less stressed. Because at the moment, I'm sort of going, today and tomorrow, I need to average about 9 hours. If I want to have Thursday off, which I really do, because I've essentially done nothing in terms of, not essentially, I have done nothing for Friday's stream. So I actually need Thursday to prepare for the stream. You know, I haven't tested whether having people from, you know, the other side of the world connect to the map is gonna work for me or not. So, who knows? Midwest subbing. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub. I really appreciate the support, buddy. You're welcome. You were talking about the factory. Thank you. Thank you. It's my first nuclear project that I've ever worked on. Part of this map was seeing where I can get to. Real being awesome, giving out his 6th gifted sub, and it goes to Crocodile. Crocodile, if you're here, say thank you for Real's amazing generosity. I've played multiplayer with Aussies. Odds are good it'll work, I think. But were the Aussies hosting and streaming at the same time? That is the problem. So I've... Ben! No, Midi! Gifting a sub to Ben. Woo! Thank you, Midi. You're awesome. Hang on. Is there? Oh my god. Guys have done a hype train. Woo! You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Alright. That's plenty of belts. Is there anything else I need while I'm here? Probably a little bit of sheets. Sort that. Let's go. Let's go! Jesus Christ. Now Real's being awesome again. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Glow. Much appreciated. Glow hasn't been here long, but they've been cool. They've been very cool while they're here. You know what, Real? Finally, a little bit of redemption for all the pain and suffering that you have caused. Mrs. Shiny going crazy too. Or is it actually shiny? Hey, fuck you. Look. Thank you for your support, Shiny, as well. You guys are awesome. All of you. Each and every one of you. Now Real's going for it. Thank you. I would kind of like that to go like a split second or two longer, you know what I mean? Super new in... Oh, Jesus. Alright, Real. It's obviously been payday for you. I appreciate it. Have you got everything out of your system? H2, welcome to the stream. What is news with you, buddy? How have you been? Darn! I do like that one. I do like that one. Liam Neeson's awesome, right? Best pick for the police, for Angry Man, Angry Maker. Well then, alright, I see how it is, real. Time to Pokemon battle, buddy. Now, question for you. Do you want to battle my top IV team, my A tier team, or my S tier team? Your choice. Let us know. I'll set up the battle, and then I will send you the password for the battle, and we will do a battle. None of the above. That's not how this works. You have initiated a battle, sir, and I want to battle. It's how this works. Never battled before? So is that to say that you don't have a Pokemon team set up? Do you have a C tier team? I do not. I do not have a C tier team. Regarding multiplayer with an Aussie, yes, they were hosting, and I know at the least they were streaming on Discord. Okay, okay. That's good. Get good. Okay, real. Let me quickly run you through how to set up a team. So go to your Pokemon inventory, right? Click on the Pokemon, and then click on the double swords. That will open up a team slot and add basically. There'll be a circle with a plus. Hit the plus button. That'll add it to the team. Repeat that action 5 more times to have its team of 6, and then we can battle. So once you got that done, let me know, and we'll get that battle underway, buddy. Guys, thank you very much for all your generosity. I really, really do appreciate all the support you show us. Click on the double swords, smartass. You know what I mean. Okay, that goes to there. Now, the question is where to bring it off, and it's probably going to be here. A stretch from Genesis? I can do that, Genesis. Thank you very much for the stretch.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up!
I am pumped up because I am going to wipe the floor with Real. Even, doesn't matter which one he picks, right, guys? Because either way, he's never battled before, so winner, winner, chicken dinner already. Ugh. 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 Thank you very much for that stretch. I appreciate it. Wait, no, I don't know how to add to team. I can't find the circle thing. I click the double sword and see the teams. Okay, let me, guys, throw a Pokeball, and we're going to show Real again how to do this, right? So, you come over to your Pokemon inventory here, right? Normal Pokemon inventory. You click on a Pokemon. It's all good. It's all good. You click on a Pokemon of your choosing. That will then bring up the menu. You click on the double swords, And you know what? Hang on. I'm going to start from scratch for you. What do I want? I want a team enhancer, isn't it? Hang on. What's a team enhancer? To increase the amount of teams by 1. Can have up to 20 teams. Cool. Yep. Get a team enhancer. Successfully purchased. So in theory, I should now be able to have a 4th team. No, apparently I need to use that team enhancer now. Where did it go? Oh, damn. I didn't need to buy it. I already had one. You know what, Shining? Now I will. Now I will. Whoop, whoop. Level 2 hype train emotes have been put out. Well done, guys. Thank you very much for that level 3 hype train. Being very generous, you guys. So the easiest way to throw a team together would be to sort by IV and then right click the 6 of them that'll put into team. Yeah, so what he's saying is sort by IV, like so. Click on your Puccina, click on the battle symbol, go to team, for me, team 4, click on the plus symbol, right? And then, if you go back to the teams, you'll notice it is now in your stuff. Do you always have the stream with this extension active? Yes. So before I it's always active on my stream, but when I start up Mozilla, I actually have a special .bat file that launches PCG, the interactive map, and the production calculator for me automatically. Like all 3 pop up like as tabs. So I've got it ready to go every day. You don't need to click on them, you just need to right click them from the big list. What? Holy shit! Incredible, I did not know that. Okay, I have formed a team. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Give me a second. Real, I just DM'd you. Oh, hang on. So, first question. Top IV, A tier or S tier? Which team would you like to battle? Best code ever? Yeah, I saw another PCG stream where I could keep catching Pokemon. Yeah, there's lots of PCG streams. I don't know, I've just... No. What team do you want me to use? What team do you want me to use? I've got 3 teams that you can choose from. So either my top IV Pokemon, my S tier Pokemon, or my A tier. I don't have a C tier team, dude. Deal with those 3 choices for now. I know, right? A tier? Okay, no worries. A tier it is. And let's set up... Oh, hang on, not ranked. So punch your code in... so click on private and... click on private, punch that code in, and we'll join up. There we go. Nice one. Nice one. What do we got? We got a Gyarados against a Furfu. I'm going to go with Steel Wing for my first battle move. Good luck to you, Real. I wish you all the best. What do you got? What do you got? Vacuum Wave. It's not very effective, apparently. Steel Wing. How does that go? Bam! I mean, that's not bad. It's an average. But that's not gonna kill you if I use it a second time. Let's go Air Cutter. Let's go Air Cutter. See what that does. Hyper Voice. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I mean, it did some decent damage. Air Cutter is not effective. Yay, daw! Welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? We are having a quick PCG battle. What's news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? I'm gonna use Fury Swipes this time. Ooh, Strength. It's a decent hit. It's a decent hit. General Kenobi. Wow, my Fury Swipes missed. I am worried now. I'm going back to Steel Wing. We know that'll knock him out. Hyper Voice. Oh, it's getting close. Steel Wing. Nice. Cleaned him up. Very lucky there. Very lucky there. What do you got next? You got a Houndor, which I believe might be a ground. I think it's a ground type Pokemon. So I might use Water Pulse. Fire Dark. Even better. Fire and water do not do well together. Flame Wheel. It's not very effective, if real. I hope the rest of your Pokemon aren't water type. Use the Pokedex. I don't think there is a Pokedex while you're battling. Water Pulse is super effective. We already knew it was going to be. Down goes Houndor. What's next? What do you got for me next, buddy? A Poochyena. You know my top IV Pokemon is a Poochyena. I'm going with Steel Wing. See what happens. I don't have high hopes. I think... Noble Roar. Seriously? That's what you chose? Noble Roar? Like, I'm almost dead anyway. Why are you trying to, like, take down my defense and attack? Like, oh, Fury Swipes might not have been the right choice here. Come on, third. God damn it. Gunk Shot. And I'm down. Well down on the first one. Let's go with a Toxtectric. Man, I am... Toxtricity? Okay. And we will use... Sludge. We'll just put a little bit of sludge on him, you know? Just get him a wee little bit dirty. Down goes Poochyena. Next up is a Zangoose. Let's make sure that we Toxtricity. Thank you very much for that, Genesis. Oh, he's using Fury Swipes on me. Oh, 2 hits. Is he gonna get a third? A third hit. Nice, well done. Little bit of Leech Seed, little bit of health restored. I think that was a good move. I feel like Nuzzle is not going to do what I think it's going to do. And it's just going to go, buddy. But who knows? Maybe it's a horrendous attack. It is not. It is not, apart from the fact that he's now paralyzed. Even though he could take revenge. Go figure. So much for being paralyzed. Alright, let's go for some Sludge this time. See how that goes, shall we? Wow, really, really well. Can the Leech Seed knock him off? No, because the Split Pain healed him. Good choice there, Real. Good choice. Like what you did there. But, I'm sorry, bud. We're going to go with Sludge again. We cannot let you win. You know, it's just... Bye, Zangoose. Who's up next? A Cascoon! You brought a lava to the fight? Let's go with a bit of sludge. I don't think this is going to be around long enough to... Wow. One shot. One shot. I'm so glad I didn't bother using Leech Seed on this. I don't know Pokemon. Look, I don't know what half these attacks do either. I'm going to start with the Leech Seed, just to be safe. A Zen Headbutt. It's super effective. Oh, so close. You can't actually see. Let me get my head out of the way. I went from Half-Life, and I realized that... sorry. I just realized that my head's in the way of my health bar. But that just went down from, like, I don't know, 95 health down to 23. It was a good hit. It was a good hit. Let's chuck some sludge on you. Hope you don't get that attack in first. Oh, man. Well done. Well done on that. We're going to have to go over to the old sheets. Because I now need to add you to the list. PCG battles, Mr. Real, how do I spell your name? Euro, one loss, and I have 3 wins. Welcome to the board. GG, well done. Now you know. Now you know. Next time you hit the Pokemon button, you have to do something about it afterwards. Alrighty. Look, it was... Let's be real. Let's be real. It wasn't a fair fight. It was not a fair fight. I had A tiers. You'd never battled before. You didn't even know how to build a team. I did like your idea of C tier. So what I'll probably do is build a B and C tier team. It might be a little bit difficult. I might not be able to achieve it straight away. Just because I only keep B and C tier teams, Pokemon, which are over an IV of 23. So I might not actually have enough Pokemon for that. I need to somehow avoid selling them. But then how would I have enough money for constant battling? It's just the KonstantKonrad way, alright? Guys, it is time for an ad break, so I'm going to leave you with a view of some belts, and we are going to run an ad break. So, if you guys are subscribed, so welcome to the newest subs, Glow, Ben, Midwest, I think you already had a sub prior. Welcome to the Angry Chair stream. For the rest of you, don't worry, I won't actually be here. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, think about my life choices. My cup is alright, I don't have to fill it yet. Oh, there's a Pokemon, guys. Purugly. It's an ugly cat type Pokemon. Throw a fastball if you really want it, otherwise a general Pokeball will do the job. That was fun? Yeah. I think it is too. I should get up to let my chair commune with Angry Chair. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time for a rest. Alrighty, guys, so enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3.5 minutes. See you guys very soon. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with us while we do that pre-roll disable. I appreciate it. It's not something I like doing, but I'm told that people don't like pre-rolls and they won't watch a stream if they're there. Which exactly my thoughts, real. Exactly my thoughts. You know, I don't know. I think it's a bit silly, but who am I to question the Twitch gods, right? It's their show, so they get to decide. Mellors, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. How have you been? Tell us a story. Also, if you don't want to tell us a story, feel free to lurk. I don't mind either way. I'm just happy you're here. So we'll get one there, we'll get one there. Now, that's not gonna be straight, and I don't like that. So, if we put it to there, delete that guy, and then go like so, is that gonna be straight? That is fantastic. So, that means we need a lift pole about here. About there. And we need another lift pole there. Stackable pole. Why can't I say the name right? It's what do you mean it's too long? It's the same length. Woosa. Did I? That makes no sense. No sense at all. Okay. Told you it made no sense. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Cool beans. Now, the reason we're doing this is because I'm going to drop it into the floor, probably there-ish. Don't normally do that sort of thing, but we're going to this time. Hang on. Mellors? What's the chances that that is Globs misses? I swear, if I've cracked the code. Goes there. That goes there. No, it's not. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome to the stream, Mellors. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the support. I hope you enjoy the content. I do what I can. Like falling off buildings and taking a small amount of damage. Okay, so that's there. We actually haven't set up the building for this, so we don't actually know where we're going. We just know that it's over here somewhere. So let's figure that last part out. One, 2, 3, and 4. So it's roughly going to be there. Why is it not on zoop? Always want to be zooping. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one goes here. And then we want want some glass foundations. I'm gonna put them this away. And this away. I know there's an identical buildable there. It's because I want to go there. Those frames are chunking down. 15 per sec. 15 frames per second. It's going, man, this hurts. This hurts every fiber of my being. Alright, now we got to get these bad boys in, and we're gonna be making 1,000, is that an 8 or a 6? It's an 8. 1,008. So, compounds, wet concrete, fully maxed out, goes to 200. So we need 6 of these bad boys. 3, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay, what are we short on? We are short on encased industrial beams and motors. We possibly have some. That is a 4 gap, okay. No motors, but there are encased industrial beams, that's good. Get those beams. Get those motors. We'll take all and go back again. Crashed again without flashlight being on. Oopsie. Screaming internally. I feel ya. I feel ya. Guess you just can't go there. Have you built your particle accelerators yet? No, I have not. I have not. I still have a whole lot to do. Out of don't have a choice. Those are chonky boys. Yeah, well, 5. According to this, I need 16.8 particle accelerators. And that is, yeah, 16.8. So that's 6. So what we're gonna do is, okay, so there's 2, there's 4, there's 6, there's 800. Now we need 104 per minute here. 104. I'm actually gonna do this 105 because this is going to be encased plutonium cells. Oh, actually, hang on. If I do 105, no, because I overclocked the thing. I have 4 floors of 7. I might put some windows on them. Actually, how much am I using? 300. 300. It's gonna be some awkward things. Guys, we have a mud shop up for grabs. Nest ball if you really want it, unless your name is Shiny, and then you're gonna throw an Ultra Ball, because it's part of the 151 original set of Pokemon. We all know how much Shiny loves the original 151. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Spin to there. Then we're gonna get rid of this stuff. I have to be careful because in a second I'm not gonna have enough fuel. I'm gonna have to go get some fuel, visit the doggos in a hot minute. Well done, Akana, catching the Machop. So if we're doing 1,008, so what we could do is if we could feed from both ends, essentially, and then the middle, I don't know if this is gonna work right. That guy goes there, that guy goes there. That becomes a merger. I think that's right. So 3, 6, which leaves me with 180, which means that needs 120. So I need 120. Now, what do these first two require? 157, 157.5 times 2, 315, 615. So 615 minus 780, 165. What did I say I needed? Because the problem is I can't... No, you know what's going to be easier? For me mentally, it's going to be if I put an overflow system down here. So, this guy goes to here. We put a merger, right? So that goes.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hydrate, you reckon? And a posture check, and a stretch. I can do that. Give me just a tickin' chicken.
Step 1. Breathe.
I don't want to put a programmable. I do not want to put programmable here. It is overkill, you know. I'm just doing one item.
Step
One
3.
item different.
Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1, 2,
Okay, let's
3.
stretch it out.
I am so pumped out.
Hydrate.
You're not the special you lied to me.
I am special. I didn't lie to you. Oh, that means next song.
I'm Batman.
There you go. Next song. Ugh. Okie dokie. So we're going to have to go and get some AI limiters, which I believe we may have over in the storage crate. But considering Not gonna lie, some of these songs do be annoying. Fair enough. Trax, welcome in. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. How are you? May I ask, what is your opinion on trains, trucks, drones, and belts? You can ask. Will I answer? Of course I can answer this for you. I don't have enough experience on trains to make a valid judgment on them. For me, like, I find the idea of throughput to be difficult. So figuring out throughput for things like trains is like, it's not something that I really can do. I don't know, if I had an efficiency checker, the efficiency checker app, cool, but you know, I don't. I will be getting it when we get the update when we finish the 1,000 hours. So that's good. I'm looking forward to efficiency checker. Trucks, like Zeal says, they can be janky. I don't mind trucks. I've only used them, I tried to use them in one place in this map, and it was a little, oh dang it, I should, I've used them in one place in this map, and it did not go well for me. They kept like glitching and like crashing on a big open highway. How does the efficiency tracker work? Is it a mod? Yes, it is. So it's a mod that uses the beepy boopy machine, and essentially you point it at a belt and it tells you what its input is, its output is, its max capability. And if you've split the belt as well, you know, it will sort of tell you about that as well. Drones, hang on, I was on trucks. Trucks are good. Like, they are very good. I do like trucks. But, like I said, my trucks did not go well, so I couldn't use it. I ended up using belts instead. Drones, what I like drones for is small amounts of things being transferred. Like, for instance, everything that is housed in this centralized storage where we are at the moment, that is all fed by drones. The problem with drones, though, is you need to make sure that they are getting the batteries that they require, and they don't ever shut down. So if there is nothing at a port for them to collect, it doesn't matter, they're still going to make that trip. Whereas, for instance, with trains, you can say, wait here until train station is full to load, which is good, because then you're not using power. Not using power is not the right thing, because you're always going to be using power. But you know, for instance, a drone port will use 100 megawatts of power. Now you need a dispatch and a receiving. So in theory, for a simple drone network of 2 drones flying back and forth, it could just be 1 drone flying back and forth, but in theory you can have 2 drones flying back and forth. that costs you 200 megawatts of power. It's not a lot until you go and put in 100 drone ports on a centralized storage. And then you're also, because you're going to have each, like I've got 86, I've got 80, I think it's 86 or 88 drones outbound of goods. So in theory, that means that I'm going to have 88 drone ports inbound for each one of those goods. So now we're talking about, 1600 megawatts of power to run my full-fledged drone network. Not too bad, but you know, that's power you could be putting to production. Belts, on the other hand, always work, do not require power. Downside is, if you're running a belt from one side of the map to the other, it's a lot of work. So, that's... Now, to say, what do I prefer? Most of my stuff is belted. Most of my stuff is belted, and I can prove that to you. Just give me a second. Let's transfer over. So this is my game map. Now, give it a second to finish loading. All the straight lines in the middle of the map might be a little bit hard for you to see, but all the pink straight lines around the map, like for instance here in the Dream Desert, that's all belt work. Now, some of them might be one belt, some of them are 9 belts. You know, we've got here from the copper factory running back to our nuclear. I think we were working with 4, 8. I think we were working with like 12 odd belts. Now, running 12 belts for 3 kilometers is a big job. It takes a very, very long time. I have experience with trucks and trains. I can teach what about their throughput if you want. Nice, nice. I am going to be using trains later on, but for the minute I'm just trying to get everything reliable. I do have a train network that goes around the whole edge of the map. And I will want to utilize that more as I go. But for now, I'm trying to keep it, especially with this build. I'm trying to keep it simple. You know, what's the acronym? It's KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Because I'm a bit stupid. Phantom! Sorry it took so long for me to get to you. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story. Gaming with my Hayden. Welcome into the stream, mate. Nice to see a new face. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us. It's good to see that you're glad to be here. I mean, if you weren't glad to be here, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to be here, right? How are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. How have you been? Hayden, thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate the support. For those of you that are new, I think there's been quite a few new people to the stream today. My name is Konrad. I stream Satisfactory predominantly. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I stream at the moment, I've been streaming 5 days a week of Satisfactory. Guys, Squirrel, Kakuna, Netball or Cypherball, if you would like to catch it. I've been predominantly playing Satisfactory for the last 7 months. I started streaming in March, and the 1,000 hours of Satisfactory. Damn it! I needed AI limiters. I've been predominantly streaming that. I've been streaming Satisfactory for that time. That 1,000 hours was supposed to last me a year. We're 7 or 8 months in, and I've got less than 14 hours to go. So I will add time, but I also will be changing my schedule a little bit. I'd like to play some different games on stream. Like I want a little bit of a mix-up, you know? Shake things up a little bit. Reach new people that might be interested in another game. So I'll be looking at playing Sea of Thieves. Where are AI limiters? Are they here? Sea of Thieves, Minecraft. I've got Stardew Valley. Got a few other games. I'm so excited to start playing Satisfactory soon. Nice! I was worried my PC wasn't gonna be good, but it's gonna be amazing for Satisfactory. I can run on Ultra. I get my PC in October or November. Nice, nice. Satisfactory is a game that you can just keep going. You can just keep going. You know, this is my 4th playthrough. It is the furthest I've ever gotten, so I've finished the space elevator. Don't mind those pipes there, they were quite ugly. Stardew is about to release a big update soon. Ooh. So the last time I played Stardew, it didn't have... People were telling me there's an island that you can go to now. It didn't have the island. Ah, damn it, I need fuel. Yep, no, you're right. Good thanks, man, no worries, hope you're well. Did a silly thing and had a nap when I got back from work. 5-hour nap, oh shit. No. What the hell happened there? Wow. What a slingshot. That was... You and your naps, Phantom. Okay. We're safe. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way and just run back to the thingy, eh? I was so worried I was about to get flung off the map just then. That was... I was sure that was gonna be a bad time. Satisfactory is the best money I've spent on a game in a long time for the time played. Absolutely. Absolutely. This map, you know, we're nearing the 1,000 hours. In total, I think I've played about 1,500 hours. Now you divide that by $50. We're talking cents on the hour, right? It is top notch. I don't know, my partner plays, so I update them when I see the updates coming. Fair enough. Tihi, you got a lot of fans on your PC, I think. I'm gonna have to get some more fans. I don't think that's enough fans in my computer, to be honest. I do have a lot of fans in my computer. I don't have a reason. I just went, I want more fans, to try and help with cooling. Has it worked? Sorta? Kinda? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't have a baseline. Okay, we have no fuel here, so we're gonna have to go over to the centralized storage. We're in the centralized storage. I want to make my PC water cooled soon. My friend, I think he said he has 9,000 hours. I think he's watching, I'm not sure. My friend doesn't play in summer due to the PC getting hot. I feel ya. I feel ya. That is something that I am gonna have to evaluate in summer. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to soil myself there. Leo the Lion, welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? What is news with you? I do, you're right, I do have a few fans. I've got, what, 2 in the front, 2 up the top. Uh-oh. Not paying attention to the game. 2 in the bottom, 1 in the rear. I've got 2 on my heatsink, 2 in my graphics card, and 1 on my power supply. I think that's all of them. I feel like there's more. Not sure. If I count all my fans, I have 7. Yeah, let's have a look. I need to double check that. A hydrate? I can do that. I can do that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 fans. 12 fans in total. Running 10 and liquid cooled CPU and GPU. Nate going over the top. Liquid cooling and 10 fans. Hey, Leo's my friend. Hey, Leo. Welcome in, buddy.
You ain't got that one down.
There was talk on the bringing the big side fans back, as the graphics card needs so much more now. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Does anyone remember what the Nvidia controls are to see the temps and stuff? I don't remember. Ooh, you have liquid cool PC? No, I don't. But Nate does. I remember when Coffee Stains raided you that stream. Coffee Stains has never raided me. I would love them to Alt-Z. I would love for them to raid me, but no, they never have. Okay. My GPU temp is at 55. Okay. Doesn't tell me the whole computer temp though. But my GPU temp is at 55. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think. Is 55 good? I'm getting a pre-built, but gonna beef up the RAM, maybe the SSD, and possibly fans. Hayden, I would actually suggest, rather than going an SSD, go an NVMe 2, if your motherboard supports it. The price on them has significantly dropped. Sub 70 is good. Alright, good. Good. A lot of people hate on pre-builds, but I don't know how to really build it myself. Neither do I. I generally have my token Asian friend Decede on a Discord call with me. When I'm doing mine, and every 2 seconds I'm asking him a new question and stuff. Yeah, I bought a 1 terabyte NVMe 2 for under $100. Zeal, if you're getting dizzy, sit down. Get close to the floor. Or just lie back in bed. I thought Coffee Stains rated you. No, unfortunately not. So Coffee Stains usually do their streams at like midnight to 2 in the morning. Midnight to, or 2 to 4 in the morning for me. Fake Aussie. Wow. Catafly. Welcome in, buddy. How you going? What's news with you? Where is sometimes Konrad? He's in the basement. He was naughty. I had to take away the computer from him. Thank you very much for the... Oh, I was doing a stretch. It was a posture check. Leo, here's your posture check. Guys, put your back pillow up. Scoot your bottom back. Pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Leo for looking out for us. And there's a hydrate as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate. So close to the no glasses. So close, but no potato.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I see how it is. No tacos for you today, Mitty. You can skip this Taco Tuesday. That's right. Catafly and myself and Zeal are from the future. It is currently Tuesday. Well, we're just gonna do that, and hope to God that we've got enough plastic containers downstairs. Screw it, screw it. So you were saying about the stream? Ah, yes. Thank you, Leo. I do get distracted. Yeah, they generally. I normally, like, my advertised stream start is 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. In saying that, a lot of the time I will start early. For instance, today I started at 7:30. Sometimes I even... sometimes I even start as early as 6 AM. By the way, is Zerafax okay? I haven't seen them recently. Yeah, what am I... What the hell? I was stuck on something. Yeah, my advertised time is 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. A lot of the time I'll start early. It just depends on... how I'm feeling in the morning. And I will generally do 6 to 8 hours is my sort of average. We do have times where, you know, it is a bit shorter or it is a bit longer. I've been known to do 10-hour streams. But yeah, the problem is that when they do their streams, I'm only just, like, I'm still in bed or just waking up. Yes, it's not very often that I get to 10 hours. I think I've done it, like, maybe a dozen times in the last 8 months. It does happen, just not a lot. Zeal's redeeming 1 silver. Very well timed, Zeal. Very well timed. Love it. Hey, look, Catafly, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Guys, we have a Remoraid up for grabs. It's a fish-type Pokemon, so if you have a netball, throw a netball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. Phantom, you're nodding off. Glad you managed to catch up. Night all. Phantom, thank you very much for jumping in today. Glad to see you. Be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. I needed to... I got... You guys kept talking while I was talking, and streamers going. It's going, and I need to catch up. I knew that would trigger someone. Oh crap, I'm so sorry. You were saying something about my PC upgrades and my phone shut off. Was I? Oh, yeah. Use an if your motherboard supports it, grab yourself an NVMe.2. Over an SSD hard drive. It is still technically an SSD, but it is the newest iteration of SSDs. They're much smaller. They're like a little stick like that. And I managed to pick myself up a 1TB SSD for under $100. So they work faster, and have less heat in them, and they're at a good price point. What else did I miss? This is one thing, guys. I do try to get to everyone's message. I know, right? It was sometimes Konrad. What? That's insane, honestly. I got my 2TB one for $220. So I got mine, about 5 months ago? I think it was about 5 months ago that I got mine. I'm running a Gen 2, I think, and that has about 2,500 red-white. Catafly! Not happy with this song, mate? Alright.
You're not the special, you lied to me!
Hang on. There we go. This one's a bit... Hope this one, you know, you like, because it's a bit more spicy. Alright, so we wanted to use a... Can I put my glasses back on? This is 6 minutes. I mean, it's technically 5, but we'll give it a little bit more time, right? Don't wanna upset the punters too much with being too much on the correct timing. This guy goes here. He goes here. Stream suggestion: no cooldown on hydrate. It's getting hot here. And a delete song. I don't... Look. For one, I have the cooldown set to what, 15 minutes? I think that's fair, especially with my childlike sized bladder. You know, when I do my pre-roll disable ad break every hour and a half, I need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, probably not an unlimited cooldown. Yes. What can I do for you, Zeal? Oh, and a super hydrate? I don't... No, because then I'm gonna be, like, constantly getting up to go to the bathroom, and that... You know, then I leave stream unattended, and... Kon's bladder is better than Creakery's. Don't make me get Sergeant. And then what was your other suggestion? Delete a song. I don't know about delete a song because I only do copyright free music. So all my all my music, I have to go out and source myself. So if I start deleting every song that one person doesn't like, you know, it's gonna give me a lot more work. I know, I'm making excuses. Excuses are my favorite thing. But yeah, I don't know, things and whatnot. All right, that's what I'm going with. What are you trying to say, Akana? You want more angry chair stream? Could bring it through over there. So if this is the entry, that's where they're dropping off. That's actually not a bad idea. Ooh! You know this is not a factory building game, right? No, this is a chaos creation game. You're absolutely right, Catafly. It's definitely working. It's definitely working. All the chaos is happening here. You are side questing. You're absolutely right. I am side questing on I am side questing. I'm going for 400,000 megawatts of power. Because, you know, we all need more power to make bigger factories. Okay, now, of course, I didn't give myself a idea of where that's coming from. So, if I delete this one. Oh, beautiful. It even lines up with that duck there. Perfect. Catafly, can you help get a VTuber skin based on the chair? That's why we can legit have a chair stream. So for those of you that don't know, when I do run my ad break to disable pre-rolls, because, you know, we got to do that, I leave Satisfactory running, but you also get a view of my chair. Now, what everyone's talking about with an angry chair... Oop, damn, crushing Lego boxes. Apparently, my chair looks angry. I mean, I see it, but everyone just... It was invented by Chap, the angry chair. Angry chair? Chat. Chat. Angry chair. There we go. Proper introductions made. Let's get back to the game. We were talking about water cooling builds. Where do I post my own build? I would put it in the makers and crafters sort of category under I built this. Yeah. Yeah, I'd put it in I built this. Because you built it. And it can go right on... There's a tech talk? Tech talk? It's a new one. Alright, I need to change scenes. That's easy. Wear green and paint yourself. Then no one has to deal with me. So we'll go 2 down, and then that guy also goes 2 down, like so. Although I think it should be under social. Well, I was thinking about thinning out the channels. So maybe rather we remove that tech talk, change and change makers to well, I mean, makers, arts, and I don't know. How else would you? What is another term that we could use that encompasses art, Lego, computers, all that sort of stuff? Crafting? Yeah. Yeah, that could work. So if we change it to makers, and I mean, we leave, yeah. Alright, let's go have a look at
Step 1.
Middy's build.
Read.
Sup? Not much. Sup with you. We're gonna do a posture check, are we? Alright, no worries, no worries. Let's do a posture check, guys, for Hayden. I gotta go to bed. I joined your Discord. Glad to follow your channel now. Love Satisfactory. Hayden, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for joining us today. Please feel free to... I mean, you've already joined the Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord as well. We do like to share our builds, our art, things we've built, things we... just general conversation, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Until next time, Hayden, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much, and I'll catch you next time, bud. Also, guys, we are going to do a posture check for Hayden, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Hayden for looking out for us. Because, yeah, I posture, know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay, how? You gonna let me get past? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, does that go halfway? It does. Fantastic. Dream of Konrad? No. Dream of the purple kitty, guys. Come on. Dream of me. Got a dream of the purple kitty. That didn't look straight, did it? I think that needs to be one bump over. The posture check? Yeah. You're at 13 hours? Ooh. If I delete it, I'll screen clip and shift. Okay? What do you mean?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
No, I didn't mean delete makers. I meant just rebrand it. A hydrate from Catafly? No worries. Thank you, Catafly. Out of curiosity, Catafly, where in Australia are you? Are you a Queenslander, Victorian? I wonder because, you know, you were so worried about the heat. You're a Sydney fella. I'm a Sydney fella born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Till a couple of Andrews came up and started causing trouble in my neighbourhood. I got in one little fight, and then my dad died, and so I moved to Queensland, and it's so much better here. I'm putting a shrimp on the barbie. See what I mean? See what I mean? Got in one little fight. He just knows that it's not a shrimp. We do not call prawns shrimp. They are prawns. Does it enrage you too, Catafly? It is better there? Yeah, look, I moved to the Sunshine Coast about 8 years ago, and I absolutely love it. absolutely love it up here. It's not quite city, it's not quite country, it's that nice in between. It does, that's why I say it. Guys, we have a Mudbury up for grabs. Now, it is part of the weekly quest type, so if you haven't completed it yet, throw something a bit better than a general Pokeball. Mitty and I are throwing Ultra Balls because we want to make sure that we get those quest types done and dusted for the week. But there's a reason why it's thought to be something typical in Australia. There was a TV commercial back in the 90s that advertised that. No, don't get me wrong. We definitely like barbecued prawns. But we don't have shrimp in Australia. Like, prawns on a barbie is definitely a thing. There's nothing wrong with prawns on a barbie. In fact, they're awesome. Gives them that nice little smoky flavor, you know? But shrimp? Nah. I'm highly allergic to any form of prawns. Okay. That... Oh, hey, by the way, Andrew, I just wanted to say, in regards to the other day on Maddie's stream, we are friends. I like you a lot, man. It doesn't mean I'm not going to bang you when you least expect it. That was... Oh, man. I can just imagine, like, how peaceful you must have felt. You would have been like, yeah, I'm not streaming. Like, no one's gonna mess with me. And the only reason I did it was because earlier in the stream, Maddie goes, oh, you know, you can stream through OBS rather than doing a, with a virtual camera, rather than what you were doing. And yeah, cause of that, I was just like, oh, I know this is gonna work. Like, you've got your shit open and on, ready to go. And so, oh man, your reaction gave me the purest of joys. The absolute purest of joys. Actually, you know what? Because everyone else is like, what is going on? What is he talking about? Let's find it. And, yeah, all but Firebot is on 24/7. Actually, I have an easier way to find it. I just figured out the other day that if I go into the creator, you can find clips that you've created, clips I've created, and it makes it nice and easy to bring up clips. This one, full screen it. Now, guys, flashy light warning, but it's okay because it's only part of the screen. Alright, so this is on Maddie's stream the other day. It was absolutely brilliant. Hang on, what did I just turn off? Hang on, that was music, that's fine. Get rid of my mug out of this.
Yeah. Which yellow flag?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You should probably mute the guest star Discord.
Who did that? Who freaking did that?
Why you gotta say it weird, Andrew?
Oh my god! I just shit myself. I need to go change my pants.
Guys, if you don't know who Andrew and Maddie Canny are...
I thought we were friends.
We are friends. Guys, throw Maddie Canny and Andrew a follow if you haven't already. They are absolutely both brilliant streamers in their own rights. Andrew does crazy Satisfactory builds. Maddie at the moment is predominantly playing Oxygen Not Included, as well as scary games. Like, what's it called? Phantasmagoric or something? It scared the daylights out of me. I can't do scary games. I am a scaredy cat. Not a catafly scaredy cat, but a scaredy cat nonetheless. Did I get that? I missed it. And that power wire is right in the way. Oh, it's not anymore. Yay. Maddie played Subnautica today, one of my favorite games. You know what? With Maddie, I enjoy his streams so much, I'm not even paying attention to the game. So I didn't even notice he was playing Subnautica. Like, I am not there to see what game he is playing. I am there to see him. Because his streams are just really, really fun. That was not where it was supposed to go. I especially loved the time that we broke Maddie with his own exclamation mark things. You know, there was like a very small cooldown on like stuff like tequila and Hawaii and all that thing. He had a little bit of a rough day at work, and we were just sitting there for like 2 hours just spamming all these things. I think I burnt through about 50,000 points doing this, and it was the best stream I think he has ever made. I know he didn't enjoy it as much as we all did, but it was a great old time. That's exactly it. They say people come for the games, but stick around for the streamer. Yeah, and if you can find a community like that, you know you're on the right track. That is hopefully my aim. I will be branching out into newer games come the end of this 1,000 hours. I know, shock horror. What will we do now if there's not someone streaming Satisfactory 5 days a week? But I promise you it's not going to be that bad, alright? I will still be doing it predominantly, but we'll do 2 days a week of something else. You know, just mix it up a little bit. No, we're keeping that low. That's fine. Just a little bit, not a huge amount. 2 days a week we might play a different game. I suppose it also depends on the project that I'm working on. Like, if I'm really invested in a Satisfactory project, I can see myself, you know, negating that idea and doing 5 days, and not taking a break. In reference to your 100 entrance tubes, I did 102 and didn't have the same length getting through it that you did. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. I've done a little more testing with it, and it seems like it's inconsistent at times. I think it has something to do with the tick rate, lag, save file size. So what was wrong with your hypertube, Andrew? Because I've shown you my hypertube, like I jump into 3 hypertubes and it launches me off the map. That was quite fun. Okay, now this guy needs to go there. That doesn't look right, because it's not. 1, 2. Okay, golden. Where's our exit point? There's our exit point. We can do it! Alright, so, next calculation is... How much water do we need? You're inconsistent. That's what she said. Oh yeah. Water calculations. That's what we're up to. 250, 500. We can only get 600 out of a pipe. Fantastic. So we need 3 in total. I'm getting sick of belt ducks, but they're my thing. Shot yourself in the foot. It's kind of like that guy that decided to do 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in a year. I mean, I heard that he wants a change of pace. Don't know how true that is, but that's just what I heard on the grapevine. Sounds like he's crazy. Yeah. No crazier than the dude that built, what was it, 69,420 screws per minute? Okay. That's not gonna reach. That's a little annoying. But that's alright, because it probably won't start there anyway. This guy's gonna go to here. This guy's gonna go to 1, 2. That guy's gonna go to there. I have a measly 708 hours in this save. I just realized, like, god damn, that was half an hour ago that Mitty took my glasses from me. And I'm just sitting here like, tra-la-la-la-la. Well, you definitely got your money's worth, didn't you, Mitty? Alright, alright. That guy goes there like so. Put a T-junction. About there. It's not going to be straight, but it's close enough. Close enough is good enough. Kind of. With pipes. Close enough is definitely good enough. Okay. I'm not oh, hang on a cotton picking minute. If we get rid of that, that's now long enough. Bam pow. Waiting for the time that someone redeems lose the glasses whilst you have them off from the previous request. That would be the way, wouldn't it? Thank you for the hydrate, Mitty. I appreciate it. Alrighty. So, 2 500s and 131.25. 131.25 times 2, 262. No worries. Let's go get some more piping. And we might... We're gonna need more power here, because here's the other thing. We're not gonna... Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, 260 we can get out of this machine nice and easy. guys, we have a Yorsaring up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like. Trying to make the account look more legit. Okay, next step. That's now kind of a bit forward, but that guy's only going to be doing, what was it? 262.5. 262.5. Perfect. Now, if I... Excuse me. Can you... That kind of clips. That doesn't just kind of clip. That clips a lot. That, in my mind, is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I say! So, let's put that wall pipeline there. How? How? How do you have problems when you didn't a second ago? There we go. Don't know what the hell that was about. Yes, that is a Lightspeed Hypertube. I just have mine aimed up with no actual tube, right? Okay, ooh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. You know what, Andrew? Last week, when I ended stream, I had 575 followers. Pity is, I started streaming, what, yesterday? And, yeah, that 575 ended. Now gone a little higher, but when I did see the 575, I thought of you. Is that weird? Is that weird? Just because I saw 575, I thought of you. Right. You gonna fit? You gonna fit? Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that bend. If you're gonna work for me like that, that's perfectly fine by my book. It's actually... it's intentional. All about that branding. I'm curious though. Why is your brand so bland, Drew? Oh, come on, that's a good one. That is a good one. Dang it. Okay, one more forward. You know what? I've actually said it a couple times this stream. I can't wait to get the efficiency checker. Which, you know, spotted for the first time on Andrew's stream. But by that time, I had already committed to no mods. So that was, The BL used to be a clan I was in back in the early 2000s. We played a game called Mech Warrior, and we had to have the clan tag at the beginning of our names. The name just stuck after that. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, because it was like it always I always wondered why it was Blandrew and not just Andrew. Okay, now we want to check what the head lift is on this fella. 32 meters, so that's plenty. Where's that bubble? There it is. Stick him like so. We are going to have a slight little problem where I'm going to have to... Is that a 10? Yes, so we should be alright then. Okay, so that's all them sorted. We do need a few more of these fellas, cause excuse me. There we go. Okay, we're out of reinforced iron plate. We're also not going to have enough rotors. So let's check that out. Ooh, Zeal was very close with Blue Legion. Our clan was called Black Legion because we only played with Black Knight mechs. It was a very OP mech in the game. The 575 was my number assigned at school for lunch. What do you mean it was your number assigned for lunch at school? You could only stand in the cafeteria line in position 575 behind other students? Okay. In the US school system, every student was assigned a number to give when you went to lunch. That way they knew who to bill. Ah. What's to stop you from saying, oh, my number's 576 and now old mate's paying for your lunch? I suppose this would have also been, you know, a long time ago where the honor system would have actually worked. We were dumb kids. They kind of knew who was who. My school had classes of like 12 small school. Yeah. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. That just gave me a head spin. What time is it? It's 12 o'clock, and it is 4.5 hours into our stream, so that actually makes perfect sense. Let's get myself somewhere relatively safe, because we're going to take a short ad break while I go grab myself some lunch. Yep. So for those of you that don't know, I suffer from what's called POTS, is the acronym. The full name of it is Postural Orthostatic Tachycardia Syndrome. Essentially, my heart don't go good if I don't look after myself. And eating regularly is one of those things that doesn't like I have to keep track of because yeah, I'm not very good at keeping on top of my nutrition and my hydration, which is why I'm more than happy for you guys to hydrate me. But what I'm getting to is, guys, I need to take a short break, disable some pre-rolls, put my lunch in the toasty maker, and fill up my cup of water. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'll probably be about probably about 4 minutes, maybe a few more minutes than that. Just depends on how long it takes my sandwich to get, you know, cookied up or nice and warm inside. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, won't be here. You won't miss anything. See you guys very soon. Shiny, you absolute legend, gifting out your 46th gifted sub on the channel. Thank you very much for gifting it to Catafly. You're an absolute legend. Thank you to everyone that stuck around while I went and got my lunch. Let's get back into... Oh, I'm out of breath. I literally ran like 30 meters just because that came through. Give me a sec. That's an Angry Chair sub? Okay, okay. Well, I think the Angry Chair says thank you too. I'm like, you know, it will go down if it agrees. Yep, Angry Chair says thank you. Alright, let's get back to this, huh? Right, so need to get that water up and over. I kinda don't want it over the top though, but it's gonna have to. That's how you get Kon's attention. You can get my attention in many ways. Mine goes down on its own. Weird. Literally, like, will just randomly lower. I actually find that over time, mine goes down. Like, it's not even at its full height at the moment. Still got that extra inch. So mine, when I'm sitting on it, the armrests just slip in under my desk. Angry Chair is the streamer with 309 followers. Confirmed. Confirmed. But yeah, so over time, I feel like mine likes to just, yeah, go down. It is a bit frustrating sometimes. Now, what's that? 1, 2 spots. Every 2 spots. One. Oh, hang on. Why did I do that? That was not where it's supposed to go. That one doesn't go there. So 1, 2. So that guy goes there, and then 1, 2. That guy goes there. Didn't really want to make it 4 high, but if that's what it's gonna take, that's what we'll do. Actually, we'll leave that there for now. Hate to run, but have to throw together some dinner. We'll leave a lurk though. No worries, Andrew. Thank you very much for joining us today. Really do appreciate the lurk and the support. I hope you enjoy your dinner, and we'll see you very soon. Now, something tells me that this is not gonna be pretty, and I don't know how to fix it. Let's start with the foundations down here, shall we? Let's get all of these connected up. That's plenty. It's too high. Why didn't I pay attention? It's too high. And not in a good way. Okay, that guy goes to there, and then comes out. Better. Better, 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 Trevor. Yeah, that'll be good there. And then this, oh, one too far. Do. Bye! Hope you enjoy your dinner, Andrew. Actually, I might take this opportunity to change the cam so that I can, the microphone, so that I can actually eat my lunch without it being in your ear. Ooh, sanger! Okay. That's not right, is it? 'Cause we do that. Believe that's gonna be. Believe that's in line with the other one. Let's double check that, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna need some copper sheets. Okay, Con, gonna lurk in game? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. Do appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. That goes there. And then it's probably gonna have to go. Come on, stand on the pipe, goddammit. Okay. Don't know why, but I'm gonna. Yeah, of course. I thought that would kind of happen. Also, need some more copper sheets. So let's go get those. How's that plastic? Plastic's fine. Got plenty of plastic. How about it? Alright, let's go to the train then. Konrad's chair? Man, sounds like an awesome person. Welcome to the stream, Konrad's chair. Much appreciated for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, Konrad's chair? Hi, I like you sitting on me. Jesus Christ. Well, Konrad's chair. How does my foot smell? Because, you know, I'm sitting on my foot at the moment. Take all. What are we gonna store? What don't we need?
Step 1.
A posture check from MIDI? That'll fix it. I need to wash it. You're right. You're right. I do need a shower. Alrighty, guys. Konrad's chair would like us to do a posture check. So, no, sorry. MIDI would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Konrad's chair for looking out for our posture. Please stop farting on me. I'm really sorry. I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. It's a natural bodily function. You knew this when you took the job as my chair. Like, there's just nothing I can do for you. It was in the job description in the ad that I placed, right? I said, chair wanted, must accept all incoming farts. That's on you. That's on you. If you don't like your job, you can quit. Okay. I didn't take the job, you stole me? No, I didn't. I paid for you fair and square. I think from memory it cost me like $300. Which I know, that's relatively cheap for a chair, but, you know, it's still expensive. Nonetheless. Oh, I didn't think about that. I remember my mum and dad crying as you dragged me away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I whacked you in the shopping cart because I was too lazy to carry your fat ass. And, yeah. Whoop. Okay, so things that are going to have to disappear are as follows. I don't know. That could, no, that could, no, because we have them. Excuse me, I support your fat ass every day. You do. You do. But I'm trying to work on my weight, alright? And it's okay for me to shame myself, but it's not okay for you to body shame me. That's just rude. Can you imagine if sometimes Konrad were here, how much weirder this conversation would be? Too bad you have some asshole sitting on you all day. I know, right? Guys, we have a Magikarp up for grabs. Mrs. Shiny says hydrate. Shiny, only a regular Pokecatch? I am baffled. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. If you'd like this Magikarp, maybe try a netball.
Step 3. Exercise.
Magikarp doesn't deserve an Ultra Ball? Wow.
3.
That insult was super effective to Magikarp. Alrighty, Genesis would like a stretch. Now, if it... Crocodile, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's news with you? What do you reckon? Is Konrad's chair actually real? Or, like, as in real Zathuro? Or is it one of the shinies?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, buddy. Only way I can say bye without getting ignored. Have a good night, all. Did I miss you saying goodbye? Real, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you on that one. Look, you know I only ignore you when you're being a troll. When you're genuinely talking to me, I do endeavour to read your message. I'm offended, first off, that you would think it was me. I just got here. Look, I'm pretty sure it's real. Because it's right up his wheelhouse. But both Shiny, Genesis, and myself caught the Magikarp using regular Pokeballs. I can't believe he thinks I'm not real. I mean, without me, he'd be sitting on the floor. But then if I was sitting on the floor, I'd be like this. Hello, neighbor. Alrighty. I can't believe it makes that. I really, really can't believe that makes it. Now, we're gonna need to, excuse me, get another power line there. So we need a 10. That guy to there. Definitely think it's real. Not a sentient chair, but a, you know, a real Zathuro. Aww, look at your puppy. Excuse me. Why am I doing that? I just need those. Whoops. No, I did not. That looks about right. Connect these up. Is there a spare? Good. There's a spare there. Let's get that inside one with that. Then we need... Cool. Hello?
Batman.
Are you really, Sean? Are you really Batman? That must be a very large strain on your personal relationships to lead such a double life. How are you, Sean? Welcome back to the stream. Okay. 38 meters of head lift, this is perfect. As good. Playing Pokemon and talking to the missus. Hello, Mrs. Sean. She has never played Pokemon and is asking questions. Ah. Well, Mrs. Sean, the best Pokemon are the ones that you think are the cutest. If Sean tells you otherwise, he is lying to you. And if you don't believe me, just ask Mrs. Shiny. She says hello. Hello. Okay. I have already reinforced the ideal, the best are the cutest. Facts. Facts. Now I'm... By how much are you short? I mean, that's... Okay, so we could possibly... Yes, we'd get it onto a wall as long as it's a straight wall there. But not if we... Okay, so we need to... extend. It will have to come in here. So, we put here. Okay, let's put some walls on this. Now, it is a refinery building, so... Of course I'm out of concrete. Anyone remember if we have any concrete there? I have a feeling we don't. Imagine being out of concrete. I know, right? Like, as if I couldn't get in somewhere. Sean, you are absolute genius. Absolute genius. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay? We come here. Right? Yes. We disconnect that. Ah. Okay, hang on. I've been there.
and that. This will start making alumina scrap, right? Which in turn makes water, which in turn will make us concrete. So now we just sit here for a minute until it builds up. Perfect. Don't even have to go anywhere. I mean, thinking about it, I could also go over to the encased industrial beam factory and probably get a whole bunch out of there. I think we're going to be good after this. There you go. Absolute genius, Sean. Absolute genius. I'm so used to robbing factories of their resources, and yet I haven't done it a lot here. And I don't know why.
Miss Shiny wants an otter dance? This song's a little bit slow for an otter dance, don't you think? Not gonna lie, I will probably never build in the swamp due to the lack of color. But Shiny, due to the lack of color, all your colors would really pop even more, right? Like, the contrast would just be amazing. You do know why. You were lazy. Really. Really, really. I'll play around, but it's just weird. Oh, look, I don't, like, the reason that I built here was because I'm condemning the swamp. Like, I don't actually want to be here. It's just, in my opinion, this is the place that I've played the least, and it's... Yeah, exactly. Like Catafly says, I hate the swamp. I mean, during the day it's not too bad, but as soon as that grayscale comes in, it's just dodgy. Like, the place gives off an air of fear, right? It's like Coffee Stains don't want us to be here. I'm gonna try something a little different with this build. Mrs. Shiny, in true form, is going for a emote-only form of chatting. This streamer approves. Yay! if I ever stream again, you will see my pink purple Barbie vomit tower. It's great.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
We got a hydrate and a huntail up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. The night sky in the swamp looks so good looking across the build. It does, it does. She's trying to name my Pokemon. Help. No. Absolutely not. Now, I'd like to go back a few messages. Shiny, what do you mean by if? Have you given up on the idea of streaming, or what's going on, bud? When? So you're still gonna stream, you just don't know when. Finally managed to get coal power under control. Welcome in, Blaze Neko. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Nice little story there. What do you mean under control? Were you having fluctuations due to unbalanced water and coal inputs, or what was the factory's major malfunction? I created an infinite power loop. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Can you tell us more? It was only making enough power to fuel itself. How do you make an infinite power loop? That really intrigues me, dude. God damn it. Hashtag dad life. Yeah, look, I honestly figured that between a full-time job and being an amazing dad to 3 beautiful girls and a husband, you know, short of doing the ironing, I already sort of went, you've got a lot on your plate, so I understand that it's a big ask to then also stream at the same time. So look, I personally cannot wait for your return, and I look forward to it with a bated breath. But yeah, take all the time you need, dude. Hey Chris! Tell me your life story. Well, I was born in Sydney in 1988. At the age of 5, I went to primary school, where I quickly made no friends until probably 10th grade in high school, where I then made a small handful of friends. But that whole time in between, I was severely bullied. To the point where even now it affects me to this day. At the age of 28, my estranged father died, and that brings us to today, where I have decided that about a year ago, I did not want to go back to a regular job like 99% of the population have, and that I would like to become a content creator, or for lack of a better word, a streamer, and just play video games for the rest of my days. that's my life story. Like, I really want to during the day, but I just can't when I have the most energy. That's fair, that's fair. Look, I mean, yeah, you were starting at what, like 10, 11 o'clock at night and going till like early AMs and then going to work for a full day. Like, if I had a full-time job, I would not be streaming. And it's not because I wouldn't want to, it's because I wouldn't be able to handle all that, all that sort of, oh damn, that's not gonna work. I wouldn't be able to handle that much on my plate. And that's without having children, you know what I mean? So, to be perfectly honest, like, I completely and utterly understand your position. Now, hopefully, that bottom one is... No! Don't do that. If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go from that. But then that clips. So no, we're just going straight lines on that. I have the same dream. I was picked on every day of my life. Gum thrown in my hair, spit on. That's unfortunate, man. Kids can be amazing, and they can be assholes at the same time. Now I have to create a... Hang on. Yeah, it was starting at 9ish and going till 1 AM. Yeah. Look, it's... And that's on top of... Like I said, that's on top of your day job, man. Like, that is a lot. That is a lot to ask of anybody. So yeah. I just want you to come back already. I miss you, Shiny. Okay, that has to say there. Yeah, gotta take care of you first, Shiny. Yeah. Well, that's it. You can't stream and not take care of yourself. It's not gonna work out in the long term. Okay, I need to actually bring power over here. So, the question is where to bring it from. Okay. So, we made a dodgy connection there. Why did I do that? Why has that got power up over there? It's not... Was this a test power pole? I think this was a test power pole and I just accidentally caught the wrong thing. Although, agree with Con. Yeah. Shiny's an awesome streamer. What? What do you mean? Oh, what? No. No. Why did that remove power from that building? That shouldn't have removed power. There's a connector there. There's a connector there. So I've just shut down all of that. That's... Ah, because that's the copper line. Okay. Okay, so... that can be powered like that. Can you please move a little to the left? My left or your left? Like this? Was that left? I don't know. What do you want me to move to the left for? Hey Mom! Some kids are very unhappy and unhealthy and miserable, so they can be cruel. Unfortunately, they can lead and attract followers to bully. Yeah. It's... I still, like, me personally, you can say that as much as you want, but I think that's a bullshit excuse. Just because you're unhappy with yourself doesn't mean you should take it out on other people. Okay, so this needs to be at number 10. But even so, Mum, because I know we can talk about this for hours, let's not continue the topic. That guy can go there. I was also harassed in school till the day about up to the teacher saw that they needed to stop it before someone got really hurt. I did around 150 kilos in weight when I was cam. When the adrenaline was starting to flow, I could go in a blackout and go on automatic to hurt people, and that scared me a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite's actually Dragonite. My favorite Pokemon's Dragonite. I don't know, like, I know it's not really creative, but in saying that, like, for me, it is. Like, Dragonite wasn't really that big, I don't feel like, in the original gen. But if you mean out of these three, I always went with Bulbasaur as my starter. So technically Venusaur, but I think Blastoise is actually the cooler looking one out of the three. I meant in general, but if you want to pick, go from them. Yeah, no, so in general, my favorite is Dragonite. It's my best Pokemon on Pokemon Go. I have a fake Dragonite sitting up there, staring over me. Thanks, Mum. Alright, so how many walls do we have through here? We've got 10. So, there's 5 there. But our power point is going to be there. So, let's get our double-ended dildo and stick it there, because I'm pretty sure that is in line. Before we connect it up, let's double check, Guys, there is a Pidgey up for grabs. Shiny. Is a Pidgey worth a Ultra Ball? Or not? I'm going to throw a normal Pokeball. But you guys can do whatever the hell you like. A Pidgey is worth an Ultra Ball, but a Magikarp is not. See, if you gave me the choice over a Pidgey or a Magikarp, I would choose the Magikarp. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, I like Magikarp better. I have 2 Pichus, and my trainer in episode 1, not Ash first, one he met. To be fair, Magikarp is the only one not worth it. No, I think Magikarp is the one that is most deserving of it. Because you give Magikarp, like, yes, until level 15, all he can do is splash a bit of water at you. I get that. Like, it's not very useful. But you get him to level 20. He turns into Gyarados. And Gyarados will fuck your shit up. So all you gotta do is give it that love and attention and care to get it there. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Alright, so that is our concrete created. Excuse me. Yeah, Gyarados would get an Ultra Ball. See, that's... Yeah, but like... I don't know. I would say, potentially, that Chris is going to make me hydrate. And a posture check too, sir? What about a stretch? A stretch as well, you say? Okay. Okay, we can do that. Let me just put this corner post in.
Step 3. Exercise.
I would say that Magikarp probably fits into my top 5.
I am so pumped up.
Oh god. There's a chest pop. Let's do a wee little stretch. Yeah, I'd say Magikarp probably gets into my top 5. So it'd be Dragonite as number 1. Bulbasaur, number 2. Psyduck, because he's just funny as all hell. Not necessarily number 3, but he's in there. Obviously a Magikarp. That's why I act like a level 2 Magikarp. Wow. That insult was super ineffective. Then who would I go after that? That's actually kind of hard. I suppose Squirtle. I don't know, I couldn't really pick a number 5, to be honest. Chris, thank you very much for the stretch. I appreciate it. Guys, Chris would like us also to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, scooch into your desk so you're sitting up nice and straight, and say thank you to Chris for looking out for our posture. And I'm pretty sure I gave you a hydrate, but here's another one. crispy, fresh red cordial. Just like Mama makes it. Which, fun fact guys, that's a lie. Because Mum never bought me cordial as a kid. Actually, she did occasionally... she did occasionally get me Ribena. Which is a... Jeez, I can't remember. Is Ribena blueberries? Is the back pillow the mouth? Yes. So I am giving it a bit of Botox every time I do that. You need to do something for me, Konrad. Do another large rally? A large rally? What do you mean? Did you remember to slip, slap, slop, seek, slide? Domo, I'm gonna guess no. Cause Mum is a bit old, and if I don't remember it, unless you mean the ad. Do you mean the slip, slop, slap ad? Oh, hang on. How much are we putting out per minute? 200. So that makes 600. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I remember the ad because of school. Mum, do you remember the slip, slop, slap ad? Another large Lego. Ah. Well, possibly. Make the happy chair smile. It's just Botox, man. It's just Botox. Bit of Botox for it. It'll be fine. Alright, so that is that portion of the build essentially created. Jesus, what a clusterfuck that is. So, our next mission, should we choose to accept it, is sulfuric acid. Shit. Because I don't think we have any sulfur near us that isn't tapped already. Let's go have a look at the map, shall we? I think we've kind of screwed ourselves over with the sulfur. Okay, so we have 780 up there. We've got two 600s there. And how much did we actually need? 504. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. So, what that means is if we extend this line through here, we could bring that sulfur across and dump it on there and bring it through. It's going to need water as well. So potentially the best way to do this Oh, you guys can't see my face. Peekaboo, I see you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Peekaboo! I see you! Oh! What? How does he keep disappearing like that? Where is he? Where is he? Peekaboo! I see you! Alright, that's enough of those shenanigans. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I really, really couldn't. How can you see me through your camera? I see all octocies. Now take your hand out of the peanut butter jar and sit up straight. Alright. I think we go over to this node right here and we drag it through. And then I think we're good. So, let's do that. Let's do that. That's gonna be this one. Now, do we have the stuff that we need? Okay, so we're gonna have to stop by... Well, I have a peanut butter jar beside me, but I already sitting up straight. Alright, no worries. Ooh, excuse me. I'm just being silly, dude. Don't mind me. If you want some peanut butter after a hard day's work, you go for gold and tell me where to go. Okay, getting rid of just a little bit of stuff because we're gonna need a bit of space. We're gonna stop by... That should be enough. We'll stop by the centralized storage, talk to the doggos, pick up some fuse modular frames. Well, I'm not working, so... Helping or hurting? I'm trying to... God, please don't fling me... Okay. Well, some streaming, sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough. Doggo farm. That's what we need. Doggo farm first, see if we've got any pretty little prezzies for our next stage of production. Come here, doggo. Thank you. Purple. I mean, that's... Wow! Sammy and Konrad giving me, What's going on here? 3 in a row. I'm okay with that. Where'd you go? There you are. I know, right? Full on hacks. 3 purple slugs in a row. Damn, and a blue. Not gonna hold my breath, but this is being an awesome harvest so far. 4 purple slugs. Ah. Bit of dragon rage there, crocodile. Speaking of dragon rage, guys, there is a cacnea up for grabs. If you... Mr. Baldron, how are you, sir? I accidentally swallowed a dictionary while I was eating breakfast this morning. It gave me the sorest throat I've ever had. Wow. 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 And the dad joke of the stream goes to Mr. R. Baldron. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, mate. What is news with you? I'm guessing it was dinner at your place with the Kana tonight? I did have a steak tonight, but not with him. Oh. Oh. Why are you leaving him out of the steak game? Nope, I made my own food. It's just rude. Like, you had steak and you didn't share? I mean, I heard about that, that big slab of meat you got in the deep freezer. You better share with me when I, inevitably one day come to visit, Akana, yourself, and, Shiny. Con, settle an argument. Is Psyduck ugly or no? Psyduck is an absolute pain in the ass. But... How could you be upset with that face? Isn't he just the cutest? Look at his three little hairs. Oh. He's a ducky that goes, "Sigh." Mrs. says he's ugly. It's not very often that I do this to people that I have not officially met, but Mrs. Sean, get out. Just get out. Also, Psyduck saves the day in Detective Pikachu. Exactly. Exactly. He is like the truest of heroes. All he asks is that you don't make his headache too bad. Unless you really, really need his help. Now, did I actually... Yes, I needed fuse modular frames while we were here. So, we will get that in just a sec. Do 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 do. It's good that we're keeping up on top of our power shards, because we should have run out, like, basically before we even started this project. The amount of stuff that we have going on here. Okay, so we need a sulfur node that is directly in front of us. But what I think I might do, like, there's the sulfur node. There is a line of, what is it? I think it's the concrete line? Copper, maybe. I think it's the copper line. So we'll have to work back from the copper line back to this sulfur. Dum 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 dum. How much further? Is that it right there? No. Ah, there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Now, we may eventually have a small problem, but that's not right now. Right now, we need to go... Let's get a decent run up at this. We have a row of things over this way. What are they? It is... Hey. It's a copper ore mine. Okay. There. That's where we want to be. There they are. So, from here, including height elevations and whatnot, this is going to be a tricky one. Maybe we run... No. Yeah, okay. The worst part is... I really want to drag it through, but if I do, those will be lost forever. No floating belts or pipes. No. I know. And no, we don't. We do support as much as we can. No, what this is, Catafly, is this is me making the path over there to sort it all out. Okay, that's... So I'm just using this as a frame of reference. Because if you have a look at my map, Catafly, where I can, I always have like straight lines. So like you look at that, there's very few scenarios where my lines aren't straight. I'm very grid-like, and they're all supported by those little podiums. Generally, when we've got a zigzaggy line, as long as you don't look at this bottom section here, that's my starter factory, everything else is done on the world grid, trying to create like, yeah, grid-like things. But that means working off other lines to get it to that position. That a map of your save? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, like, temporary becomes permanent? No. What? Why would temporary... No. We're endeavoring to rebuild everything. So we finished the space elevator, and we've slowly been building new factories to get rid of it. We've already dismantled a lot of the Phase 4 production lines. We've taken Caterium out of that factory as well. So as you can imagine, half the things don't work anymore. It is slowly being pulled down. Essentially, we're starting again, but we're working on much bigger volumes than prior. So before we were working, you know, like we now, since we've started rebuilding stuff, we have a iron ingot factory that produces 36,500 iron ingots per minute. We have a copper ingot factory which does 33,000 and something copper ingots. We have a quick wire factory making 30,600 quick wire. Plastic and rubber factory making about 2,500 plastic and rubber per minute. A concrete factory that is making, I think it's about 5,000. Eventually, like, the idea is that we're going to have a whole bunch of satellite factories that eventually intertwine, like, join together. But that's going to take us a little bit of time to get there. I'm deleting this because we have to jump over that, but maybe I don't bother and we just do a wee little jump over it anyway. Oh, it's right there. I almost don't even need to. So if this guy comes to here, right? I've gotten very unlucky with surprise trades on Scarlet. Okay. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you trade? What did you get? Excuse me, sir. Can you please move? Ah, seriously? Bumhole. Right as I go to do that, he's like, oh, okay, I'll move. Could I go one further? I think I could. One second. Just gotta... I keep getting the hacked Pokemon that can get your account banned. I did get one good thing. It was I got a Charmander. What do you mean you got the hacked Pokemon? Are people actually hacking Pokemon? Such a sweet and innocent game, and people have to go and ruin it. Yeah, that was a problem when the game was newish last year. Some hacks are cool, like Iron Man. Yep, they will do that to Pokemon, toss them in the surprise trade, and then if you keep it, there is a chance your account gets banned. Is there some sort of, like... Is there some sort of thing that says, hey, this Pokemon is a hacked Pokemon? Or, like, is it just impossibly good stats, like perfect IV, EV, and a level 100? Totally legit? Could be. It's an RNG. I mean, yeah, I suppose, like, a normal person's not really going to, No one's gonna trade a perfect IV, 100 IV Pokemon, right? Not as a common thing. They also usually have some sort of URL as the name. Do you want more Pokemon that get your account banned? Come visit us at wearedicks.com.au. I don't know why it's an Australian website, that's just, like, habit. Shiny. What? Why are you linking my Twitch account? Are you trying to say something, buddy? Weather update from your specific location. Temp 24, Northern Beaches 35, humidity 58, and Northern Beaches 34. Look, yeah. 2 meter Matt, welcome to the stream. How are you? What is news with you? Tell us a story. How have you been? Hang on. What'd I come out here for? For sulfur. How much sulfur do I need? Come on, Konrad. Keep on top of it. 504 per minute. So, let us make sure we can actually produce this. We'll go with 510. Oh, interesting it is. 510. Ah. Okay, that goes there. Bruh. I got one of the hacked ones, and it was a shiny Ditto. I don't know, what do you guys reckon of Ditto? Like, in the TV show, Ditto was supposed to be super good, right? But I never thought Ditto was that good. Is that just a me thing, or is that like what the general consensus is? Like, Ditto's only real good thing about it is that it can, like, polymorph. Useful for breeding Pokemon. Have you had lunch? I have, mother. Look, here is my empty plate. They're all amazing. Gotta catch them all. Well. Excuse me. I was working. Now I'm playing Satisfactory. Not that interesting, sorry. No, of course it is. You get to play Satisfactory. What was on the plate? Crumbs. Breadcrumbs. Just my usual sort of sandwich, Mum. We'll come back because we need to drag all this over here. But. Oh, okay. Okay, you want to go there? That's fine. We can deal with that. Now, this is going to make things a little bit more awkward. What's the usual sandwich? Salami, cheese, mayo, pesto. Yeah. Sometimes there's a secondary meat involved. What do I need? I need a power pole. Ugh, goodness gracious me, how did I miss that? While I'm here... Oh. That's not good. We are definitely not going to have enough beams to do all the beam work. Which means we're going to have to go back to the centralized storage to do that. I mean, we won't, but we should. Know what I mean? Are you going to drag the last 18 hours over the rest of the year? No, Maddie, actually, it's a good thing you ask that, because it sounds like you don't know my plans for this week. So my plans for this week are to cut through the rest of the 11 hours, right? So stream today, tomorrow, hopeful but doubtful that I'll take Thursday off, you know, so probably have Thursday off, and then Friday I'm gonna start stupid early. I'm gonna be starting at about 4 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. I haven't really thought about it too hard. I'm gonna be winging a lot of things. But no, we're essentially on Friday. We're gonna have like the last 20 minutes of the 1,000 hours, and then we're gonna start a new timer of 1,000 minutes, which will be a countdown clock, as I am gonna be doing a 1,000 minute stream in celebration of completing the 1,000 hours. So it's gonna be probably about a 17-hour stream, because 1,000 minutes is 16.6 hours. I know, right? Totally, dude. So if you're available on Friday, for me that is the 6th, depending on where you're located, it may be the 5th. yeah, I'll be doing a 1,000 minute long stream. Hopefully, if all the tests sort of go well on Thursday, I'm gonna have a few people join me on the map. You know, Sammy wants to make a pixel art Pokemon. Akana wants to fix all my hypertubes. Shiny wants to add archers to things. And Free Falling wants to cause havoc. I'm not sure if I'm gonna let Free Falling on if he's gonna do that, because if things break, it's like it's gonna be so painful, you know. But yeah, that's essentially the plan. Is we're gonna be doing a 16.6 hour stream, but you know, a little bit of chatting before the stream, last 20 minutes of the 1,000 hours, and then a little bit of chatting at the end. We might play some, I mean, Lego's kind of in, oh no. Yeah, well no, the 1,000 hours is, the 1,000 hours is for the stream itself, so it doesn't actually matter what I'm doing. For a second there, I'd convinced myself that I needed to do 1,000 minutes of archers? I don't know. Didn't you want to mess around with something on my map, Shiny? I swear you said you wanted to come and mess around on my map somehow. I might have said that. I don't remember. I feel like, because yeah. I don't know. I feel like you have to make a guest appearance. Even if it's just for like an hour, Shiny. I want to hear your sweet, sweet, red-headed voice. I haven't heard it in so long. Yeah, that's right. I'm staring straight into your eyes, Shiny. I'm pleading with you to make a guest appearance on my stream. I'm sure Mrs. Shiny is alright with it. Shiny is required to be on stream, I concur. Shiny is redhead? He is a soulless ginger. He is indeed. He is indeed. Alrighty guys, it is time for our hour and a halfly mandated pre-roll disable ad break. I'll be there for a lot of the day. Just have to work the first few hours. No worries, man. No worries. Like we talked about before, you've got a lot on your plate. You can only do what you can do. A hydrate from Akana. No worries, sir.
That's $37.
Thank you for that. Alrighty, guys. Like I said, we're gonna run an ad break. For those of you that are subscribed, enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry. You're not going to miss anything for the next 3 minutes. I won't be here, and I'll see you very soon. Have fun with the Angry Chair, guys. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? I'm back. Oh, I see what you mean. What do you see? Thank you very much. I do what I can, you know. Alrighty. So let me just refresh my stream manager. Apparently I've got shitty bitrate, but that's not true. We're good. We are good. So let's go back to the adding of things to the things to make them look supported. Excuse me. Whee! Short little flight. We'll be back. We'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's where we need to be, over there. Hey, buddy. Bye, Mom. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good afternoon, and we will catch you next time. Alrighty. Hopefully I never need this iron ore deposit.
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check. I reckon we can do that.
Got that one
Just for you, Mrs. Shiny, and a stretch as well. You reckon?
Exercise.
Okay.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Let me just get
One.
to a safe spot
2,
so that you know
3.
impending doom does not happen. And we'll do a stretch and a posture check for Mrs. Shiny. Oh god, there's a little bit of back tweaking there. A little bit of neck tweaking there. Get the chest muscles all nice and out, you know, really push my boobies out, make them get a bit of cleavage going. Jumping jack sound bit should be for the exercise. I can't remember what is the thing. Hello, please return the exercise button to its appropriate place. It appears the trolls in chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I said goodbye, Mum. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, Mrs. Shiny. And guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back. Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Someone doesn't like my presents. Okay. Now for the hard part. Appease, not appear. That makes a little bit more sense then. Okay. So, if we kind of need to extend him, no, not from there, from there, no, not vertical either, to there. And then turn that. Now, please, pretty please, can you be long enough? Especially put you forwards a little bit. Of course not. Of course not. Stay up there. Alright. Last bit is this guy. Interesting this connection is. Mark 3 it is. How am I now I'm finally and truly departing, gone. No worries, Mum. Thanks for joining us. How are you tonight? I am fan-bloody-tastic, mate. Just chilling, making bad connections. So we'll move that, because, you know, you guys won't be happy with a power line through a thing. No, I'm pretty good. I don't know if you were here yesterday and I was expressing the fact that I may have fractured a rib. The good news is the pain is a lot less today, so I'm doubtful that I've fractured a rib, but I definitely have bruised a rib. So, you know, still not great in that sense, but, you know, better than being fractured, you know? Because that would really suck. Now, this doesn't bother me doing this, because we actually need to extend the next piece so that we can do this. Forks, how are you, mate? What's news with you? What have you been up to? Oh, I missed that exciting news. Glad you're okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about exciting. I mean, it's a hell of a story, right? First of all, a deli cat appeared, right? And it's different from a cat being in a deli. It is a deli cat. So, throw a Pokeball and see what happens. Weird that PCG didn't announce this deli cat's appearance, but luckily we have Elbiro to fall back on. He is the List of Birioists. So, you know, whatever that means. Yeah, no, so I went skating on the weekend. And I do what's called freeline skating. Essentially, like, the easiest way to describe it is sidewards rollerblades. And yeah, so I went freelining on the weekend. And I was coming back to all my gear, and I was coming in a bit fast, and I went to step off, and I sort of like started like doing this like slow motion Superman run, you know, like as you more and more incline over and you can't like get your feet under yourself to right yourself. And as I was about to hit the deck, my sunglasses started to come off, and you're like, ah, yeah, whatever, pair of sunglasses. But the lenses alone in these sunglasses cost $600. You know, I bought them when I used to have a full-time job and could afford such extravagant things. Anyway, because they were falling off, I was like, I cannot land on these. I cannot afford to replace them. And so as they've come off, they're like going underneath me, and I've sort of done like this weird twisty flippy thing to try and make sure that I don't land on them, and I pulled something in my ribs, and so yeah, quite a bit of pain yesterday and the day before, but luckily, like I said, nothing is broken, so we're all good on that sense. The amount of times Mrs. Shiny says, "What the hell is he talking about?" while we're watching is really high. Very practical type of reaction to that scenario. Konrad is in fact human. Alright, Mrs. Shiny, I'm gonna show you. Hang on, Shiny, is Mrs. Shiny watching? Because I'm gonna show you what free lines are. Oh, deli cat. Thank you. Thank you. That was a good laugh. I really like that. I thought cats were on the menu at Subway. I know what freelining is. Yeah, but I'm gonna show everyone anyway, because, you know, I'm really proud of the fact that I'm able to freeline. When it wants to... Yeah, there you go. Camera needed to focus. But that's freelines. Right, so sideways rollerblading. Yeah. That's me sport of choice. I have a lot of fun. I spent 2 years on free lines that cost me like $100 because I wasn't sure if I was going to get into it or not. Turns out I was going to get into it, and so now I've just bought myself brand new ones that, to be perfectly honest, you guys, through all your generosity in the stream, you guys paid for my new free lines because I bought it with last month's Twitch payout. So thank you to everyone that was supportive, donated last month, because you got me something that for basically 2 years I really wanted, but couldn't justify spending the money on. So I'm really appreciative that I had that opportunity through you guys. I don't know what Delicat was. Thought maybe it was a weird Aussie thing. No, it was a Segway. It was just a Segway. A really bad one. But the fact that it made you stop and think, I feel like it was a good one. You only live once, but that looks dangerous? No, it's really not. In comparison to, say, something like rollerblading, where your feet are attached, so if you go down, you're going down. Skateboards tend to be a lot faster, plus the things can flick up at you a lot. Like, the board can flick up and hit you a lot worse. They're not that bad. Like, and I know I'm literally saying this as I explained how I thought I had broken a rib. You can literally just put your rear foot down, like touch your toe to the ground to stop yourself and step off. Like, you're this far from the ground. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just me being a little bit uncoordinated. Made me stop and question my life choices. What did? The deli cat? I'm glad I could have that effect on you, Shiny. These belt lines sure are getting full. Really hope I don't have to bring much more from up there. Hey, Maths Noob, how you doing? How's your evening going? Pretty sure it's evening. Yeah, because you live in Canada. So you'd be the same time zone as Mr. Akana. It's midnight? Nice. See, I told you I was right. So what's on the agenda tonight? No, Canada has many time zones. Yeah, and? What's your point? It's only 10 PM here? Yes, but I can use you as a gauge. Uh-oh. What did I just delete? I don't know what I just deleted. That. I deleted that. Sorted. Canada, I believe, has 5 or 6 time zones. I'll just have to take your word for it. I don't know. Now, what are we doing? We're doing sulfuric acid, which is going to be mixed with silica and nitric acid. Why did I pick the harder one? I didn't. Kinda did. It's fine. It's fine. Maddie says 6. The harder one. Just the step in the production that I'm going for. So I'm doing the sulfuric acid to mix into the blenders for the non-fissile uranium. I'm really curious. I need 2016 nitrogen gas. Where is that nitrogen gas located? I think there's some up the very back of... There's some. 1.3 kilometers away. That's not fun. It's a gas, so it's not going to show there. It's in resource wells. The nitrogen gas is going to be a pain in the bum. Good thing it doesn't... Nitrogen gas doesn't require head lift, does it? Because it's a gas. Right? I think I remember someone saying that. Correct. No head lift pumps needed. Fantastic. That makes it a little bit easier because our nitrogen gas is going to be down here. So we're going to have to belt from there to there. We need 2,000. Let's have a look at our quantities. Uh-oh. 3, 6, 9, 12. Shit. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough at all. that's not gonna be enough. So we have two options. Don't forget your steel sheets or whatever you call, or whatever they are called for nitrogen. What do you mean? Steel sheets? This is nitrogen to go into the blender. Iron plate, you mean? The iron plate's not such an issue. That we just pull up from the ground below us, turn them into iron plate and jam them in the back of the blender. That I'm not worried about. But we need... Ow! Ow! I just rolled over my toe with the chair. Ow! That hurt. Guys, there is a Cutterfly up for grabs. Netball or featherball if you would like it. Otherwise a general Pokeball will do the trick. God damn it, Konrad's chair. Alright, we're borrowing tomorrow's problems, right? We're working... No, because we're trying to figure out... Yeah, no, we just need to complete this step. The sulfuric acid for 504 parts per minute. Use the nitrogen more central on the map. Water is nearby. What? And then just import the nitric acid on its own. So you're saying build these blenders over here. I don't really... Let's have a look what we got up the top here. I don't really want to because there's not much there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So if we took 18 from there, it's going to be a pain in the bum with those pipes, but we could tag it into that and run it along our pre-existing belt line through here, and then whatever's spare we get from down here. Let me guess. This has enough pure nodes that it covers everything. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. But I think I need 2106, don't I? No. Okay, so 21 would be enough. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Is that right? 6 times 300, 18, so it's... Okay. Con, how long should I stream tomorrow? Whatever you say I will do, because I don't know how long I should. Mate, it's a... I always... Let me put it to you this way. When I start my stream in the morning, I have a goal of what I would like. Whoa. Giving Konrad a lot of power there. When I start my stream, I I have an idea of what I would like to stream, right? So for instance, today, I wanted to average, I wanted to hit about 9 hours. But, I know in myself now, you know, 5-6 hours on, I'm not going to be able to do that. So, you're going, oh, but when are you going to finish then?
Step 3.
And Law's going to lay down the law, and he's going to go, well, seeing as you're, like, already going, you're not going to go for the full 9 hours. Do a stretch. And then Mrs. Shiny's going to go, do a posture check while you're at it. And I can do that. I can do that. How you going, Law? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Maths, I would say give yourself an amount you would like to, but you don't have to hold yourself to it. I would say 8 hours is plenty. You know, but it's honestly, it's based on, unless you're doing something stupid, like announcing to everyone that you're gonna do a 1,000-minute stream on the 6th of this month. Just play it by ear, man. You gotta look after yourself. You know, if you're getting to that point in the day, say it's 6 hours, and you're just going, I'm done, I can't be bothered, then don't do it. If you're getting to hour 9 or 10, and you're like, yeah, I'm G'd, I'm pumped, I want to keep going. Keep going. Only you can decide that. I hope I was not very helpful. Law, welcome in, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? How'd your date go? Tell us that story. No, that actually was good. I'm glad I could help. Was that good? It was 3 dancing otters out of 5 good. I mean, that kind of sounds average. Or is that a 3 out of 3?
You're not gonna say no? Build away, whatever your name is.
Wow. Okay. Okay. We can... It was that helpful that Maths Noob just dropped a small Lego. So, we know what that means, guys. Time to save the stream where we are. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pause the timer, which I'll find over here. Stop. Jesus, now. That's interesting. Stream Elements and Streamlabs. It went amazing, but I don't want to make you more jealous. It's too late, mate. It's too late. Alright, I gotta turn my camera like so. Now, Maths, unfortunately, I only have the one small Lego, so you don't get a choice. We're gonna be building the fire truck. Alright. Let's, it's still going. So where did the cute couple go for their date? Dinner and a movie? What did you guys get up to? Now, this camera's not going to be in the right place, so we're going to have to do a little bit of finessing. Like, you don't want to be seeing me guts. Like that. And then it's kind of upside down, so Lego cam, where is it? Transform, rotate 180 degrees. There you go. Now you guys have the same view as me. That's a little bit... There you go. That's a little bit... Yeah, no, that's about the right spot. Hiking in a forest. Well, here you go, Law. Hang on. Oh, this is exercise. Damn it. I did the wrong... Hang on. I went to the wrong camera view. It's supposed to be this one. Law, it's fine. You've removed all jealousy. I fucking hate hiking. I hate hiking. That's why one of the main reasons my ex broke up with me. So, it's all good. Pretty sure that means you need exercise? Not even a little bit. Thinkinspatic, welcome to the stream, returns from the front door with a bottle of Mr. Taco's taco sauce. Yummy, yummy. Alright, let's crack this fella open, shall we? Man, you know what's gonna have to happen? I'm gonna have to go and buy some more small Legos. Or actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to see what there is. As to whether I buy some small Legos or I just disable the small Lego altogether until there is something that I actually want. And we're actually kind of lucky that we have this one in the first place. I'm just going to turn off the top light. Yeah, we're kind of lucky that we have this one in the first place. Because Sammy actually got it for me. Configure video. And... there we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. It was the exposure that was messing us up there. I'm jealous. Gonna try it now. I want to know if it's any good. If there are Pokemon ones, then you should get those for the small. If they have small ones. Unfortunately, Lego and Niantic do not share copyrights in that sense. So if I was to get Pokemon Lego, I think Mega Bloks and Niantic have the licensing. Yay, Lego time. Thanks, Math Noob. Sammy says I'm a Lego snob, which is not a lie at all. That's very true. I am. Yeah, so fake Lego. Exactly. Exactamundo. It's sort of like fake news, but worse. Alright, now, one thing I always do like to do. What do you guys reckon? Is the exposure a bit too dark this time? Should I brighten it up a little bit? I thought it looked okay, but... you like it right now? I might... it's a black background, can't see the Lego parts well. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. Might... oh, wrong way. That's better. That's better. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright, we'll apply it to number 4. So, look, this is learning experience. Last time I had to turn the exposure off. We were tossing between 5 and 6. Obviously, the outside light is different today. So, that's going to have to be something that I'm constantly adjusting for Lego streams, which is fine. That's not a problem at all. Everything is a learning experience as long as it doesn't kill you. Facts. Facts. Outside light, there's your problem. Yeah, but I don't wanna Like, I stream during the day. I want the natural light, you know what I mean? So, I don't want to, like, run my power bill too high, you know? I have 2 spotlights, 2 downlights above my head. I've got a ring light here, I've got the LEDs there, and then I've got my computer and 3 monitors, and I use that all day, every day, right? When I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, the ring light and the LEDs go off. If I wanted to, I could make the whole room, like, dark, but then I'd have to run the 6 downlights over there, and that's just more power. It's not worth it. He needs his vitamin D somehow. with possible exceptions from things that give you sufficient severe concussion. Yeah, true. Guys, we have a Woobat up for grabs. If you really want it, throw a Cypher Ball or a Feather Ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the trick. I'm confused. Why did they make this Lego head a bit of a female-looking one? Where's the focus? Stop focusing on me. It's not gonna focus. Con tries to make progress on Satisfactory before Friday and finish with 1 hour. Twitch does Lego redeem. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, dude. I've got like this tight schedule, and here I am doing a Lego redeem. Learn your webcam's minimum focus distance. I think it depends on how fast you do it and all that, and how close. You're right, how close you get, but yeah. Well, get to speed building, Ben says. We could. We're gonna sit the Lego firefighter right next to Bob. Told you Bob hangs out with me now. There's a limit to how close any lens can focus. Hence why dictated macro lenses are a thing. I know a little bit about macro lenses, because Sammy likes to do macro photography. There's the cat, and then where'd I see? There's the stick. Why does this fire person have a fish on a stick? At what point does that become normal? A firefighter with a fish on a stick. My camera is a waste because my computer eats it when I do Pichu and stream at the same time. Well, that's not good. Alright, first thing we're making is apparently a tree. Let's put that guy there, like so. And then we get that guy there. This guy goes like so. My camera is 4K 60 FPS. Even macro lenses have a max. So what, well, yeah, okay. Like maximum distance they can be away from the subject. How close they can be. Okay. Hey Sammy, did you ever play with extension tubes? Get the right tube paired with a good telephoto lens and you've got a high quality telephoto zoom macro lens. Highly, highly recommend. I have no idea what the hell you guys just said, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, I'm skipping a step. Getting distracted, skipping a step. We don't want that. That guy goes there. And then that guy goes there. And this guy goes down. If it's too close, it'll not work either. Has spent some very enjoyable times at his local zoo's butterfly house with that setup. Put this there to hold it all together. I just remember I have some weird news. My dad got a basic drone pilot license recently. Oh, cool. Why is that? But hang on, why is that weird? It's not weird. Random, maybe. But it's not weird. Well, I mean, it is kind of weird that you guys need a drone pilot license. I don't believe, unless you want to do commercial work, you don't need a drone pilot license in Australia. Oh, I see, I see. The kitty cat goes up here, right? And then apparently, now I see. Now I see. So here's what we got, guys. Oh, that kind of looks weird. There we go. There you go. Did the firefighter's trying to coax the kitty out of the tree? That's what we got there. Might be easier to see there. How does that work? Like it's... There you go. Put that up there for now. And we get into the Aussies do too now. Ah. But not in, but that's in a commercial setting, right? Or is that as a what's it called? A civilian setting? And I'd imagine it also depends on where you're flying them too. Australia's little baby drones are fine. It's just the big ones you need a license for. Yeah, fair enough. In Canada, it allows him to fly much closer to people and much higher than normal for drone flight. Okay. Honestly, the regs around drone flight are pretty playing catch up now. That some people have been douches about it. Recently got one that is almost $2,000. Woo. Okay, so I don't. So this is saying that I've got to put the fire like there. So essentially, the firefighter is on fire. Let's. There you go. No, that's not gonna work. None of that's gonna work. Just gonna allows him to get larger drones with larger capacities. Cool. Okay, so I need this guy, and then I need... That's a new type of axle. I've never seen that type of axle. That's weird. I don't know that I like this. Do you guys know me very well? Like, I don't like change. This is change. I don't like this. Is he a firefighter or just a fireman? Cause that looks like he lit it to cook the fish. I don't know. I don't know. His dress code says he's a firefighter, but I could be wrong about that. What are we listening to? I don't remember this song. Also, so is the drone license affect all drones or just the large scale and commercial use? Thanks, Sean. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were still listening to Harrisella or not. It's just I've heard a lot of my music, and I was just like, I don't remember this song. I actually don't remember a lot of the songs on the recent part of this playlist. The one he is allowed to have right now, he can fly 2 kilometers away and be perfectly fine, but the one he wants to go up to 5 kilometers away and still have signal. He has so many tracks and he's always adding more. No, this is a playlist that I made from his stuff. So the playlist shouldn't change. Like, we've been listening to like this EDM playlist all day long. Is that because EDM's like really long? Oh, it's nearly a 9-hour playlist. That would be why it's not familiar, because we don't normally get this low in the playlist. Ah, well, in that case, that's on you if you don't know what songs are in your playlist. I can listen to the same song if I like it for many weeks on end. Wait, did the stream reset? I stepped away from the PC for a bit. Yeah, we went to an ad break about an hour ago, and my internet decided to chuck a wobbly. And so, yeah. We are up to hour 7 of the stream though. Man, that focus could be a bit better, eh? Is the autofocus on or something? Like, autofocus is on. That's why it's being a bit weird. Went to an ad break and Kon's internet misunderstood the whole break thing. It fully did. It fully did. It was just like, oh, we're going for a break. Okay, I'm gonna lie down and just go to sleep now. I was outside, like, walking around, and then I noticed, like, when I'm on the ad break, I have the stream open on my phone so that I can just, you know, if something happens, like Shiny decides to, what's the white remote? It's my LEDs, but I like it on green. Apparently that's green. Apparently so is that though. Yeah. Yeah. So I like to watch stream while we're on ad breaks on my phone. That way I know if someone like Shiny No, you know what? It is green, but I'm guessing it's just the color that the camera can sort of pick up. You know what I mean? I lost the remote to my LEDs in my PC. My GPU is stuck on red. My CPU cooler is stuck on RGB, and the fan is stuck on red. It's teal. And that's blue, but apparently that's dark green. It's fine. We'll go with blue. We'll go with blue, alright? Why you gotta call me out like that, Sean? Alright, mate. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, almost skipping steps again. Get this guy in here. And this guy in here. Guys, we have a Smoochum up for grabs. It is a Kiss type Pokemon. That's Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Obviously, the developers at Niantic did not get that memo when they were inventing this one. So that is not a simple looking Pokemon. Ooh, we're making the truck bed now. The Pokemon looks like he's on some good stuff. Fully. Bit of Botox and a bit of crack, eh? Looks like a pageant gone wrong. You know what I've just realized? I forgot to change category. And we're so close to finishing this build, I'm just not gonna bother. I mean, I know, bad streamer, but whoops, it was an accident, alright? It's not on purpose. Yeah, caught the druggy Pokemon. I know, right? Complete and utter rebel. It's an honest mistake, alright? That goes there, like so. Put the windshield on. I've done a whole stream in Destiny on the COD category. It's fine. No, I know it's fine, but it's, you know, I do like to be onto that sort of thing. And I did think about it as we were, like, setting everything up. But, yeah, that didn't happen. It just, over the head, forgot it. But like I said, we're almost there. So, no harm, no foul. That guy goes like that and like so. Hurts discoverability a little. Granted, Twitch does not have a great discoverability of all the platforms, but eh. Why do I have all these extra pieces that were not even in the build? Oh god, why is this so hard to get on? There we go. Oops, excuse me. Kick has the most discoverability, but the worst sight. Never even looked at kick, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's right. This is a little gun. Look. That shoots hard. That shoots real hard. We might leave one in the chamber for next time. And then, it even says, watch out for eyes. And then, okay, so you got the fire here, right? And then you get your little thingy person, right? And you aim. Is that gonna? Well, that was a fail. Completely and utterly missed it. Remember the Hero Factory set, Con? Them things could hurt if you really wanted to. I don't, actually. Well, I missed. This is a little gun, shoots straight at the camera. What did you want me to do? Get the big gun? They were like Bionicles. I did get some very early on Bionicles. But yeah, not the later on stuff. Alrighty, here's our spare parts. So we'll chuck them over to there. Maths noob. Mate. He's gonna ride on the back while flinging fish on a stick at people. Look, here is your, hang on. Full screen for this. Full screen. Maths noob, here is your Lego build. Thank you very much for the redeem. Much appreciated. We will stick it. Oh, we're running out of space. Shiny, I'm sorry, but your Lego's going down. Down to Funky Town. There. Actually, we can still fit it. Why are there 2 Nerf gun bullets up here? Weird. We can still fit the car. The car can be on danger of being on fire too. In fact, because it's an electric car, it's now on fire. You can't see it, but it is. Yeah, thanks a lot for the redeem. No, I appreciate it. I definitely do. I love playing Lego. It's always a good excuse, you know? And especially when you guys bring it up. Give me a second. What are we doing? Now you have an hour of Satisfactory to catch up on. I am well aware of this. Let's boot up the game and get back into it, shall we? 40 minutes, not an hour? You know. Potato. It's fine. I claimed it at 20-ish minutes into stream. Oh yeah. Thing is, you broke my train of thought, so now I don't know where I'm up to. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me. Just had to go to the bathroom and blow my nose. I mean, I think technically he could just roll the last hour or two into Friday's stream. You are right, Ben. I could. And my plan is... My plan was like 20 minutes of the last bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, you know, maybe on Thursday, I do a stream for like 2-ish hours. Just to catch up on that last bit. I've been tempted to do a Lego build, the problem being I don't have a second cam. But you have a mobile phone, Sean. Shiny, what's the app that you use for connecting your phone as a cam? What's a mobile phone got to do with it? You, Irian. You Bluetooth your phone to your computer. It can then connect... Yeah, man. It can then connect to OBS, and you essentially use your phone camera as a webcam. You'd have to see which one has the better quality as to which is going to be your face cam, which is going to be your hand cam. I don't have that issue because I've got the same camera twice. But yes, if you use that Irian app, that's what Shiny uses for. It's for your face cam, don't you? Your overhead and your puppy are both your mobile phones. There you go. So yes, you can do that. I need to set up a cat cam. Okay, let's get that timer back up and running. Now, what we were doing before we were so beautifully interrupted was we were working on refineries for sulfuric acid. So let's go have a look at some... Matt Snoop doing everything in his power to distract. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Let's have a look. So we need sulfuric acid, right? And we need to put out 504.
I'm Batman.
Okay. Everything. No. There's so much more we could do. Don't tempt him. I know, right?
Step 1.
Guys, Sean would like us to do a posture check, so put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Sean for looking out for us. I gotta toss in my 2 bits. Okay, so 125 divided by 504 divided by 125, 4.03. On a related note, Leroy redeemed
You're not
when?
special, you lied to me.
I can't steal Ben's thing. You know what I mean? Like, what's Leroy redeem? Give me a second. I can't believe you don't know what Leroy is, Sean, but it's fine. You only just touched World of Warcraft, so it's kind of understandable. But for those of you that don't know, like, I don't know how you don't know, but you know.
Okay, guys, these eggs have given us a lot of trouble in the past. Does anybody need anything off this guy, or can we bypass him?
I think Leroy needs something from this guy.
Oh, he needs those devout shoulders. Isn't he a paladin?
He needs those devout shoulders.
Yeah, but that'll help him heal better. He'll have more mana.
Look, he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, what we'll do, I'll run in first, gather up all the eggs so we can kind of just, blast them all down with AoE. I will use Intimidating Shout to kind of scatter them so we don't have to fight a whole bunch of them at once. When my shout's done, I'll need Anthony to come in and drop his shout too, so we can keep them scattered, not to fight too many. When his is done, Bass, of course, will need to run in and do the same thing. We're going to need Divine Intervention on our mages.
Leroy
so
is
they can AE,
AFK at
so
this
we can,
point.
of course, get them down fast, because we're bringing all these guys. I mean, we'll be in trouble if we don't take them down quick. If you have a pretty good plan, we should be able to pull it off this time.
Magnet Ball or Phantom Ball?
What do you
Throw
think, Abdul? Can you give me a
Pokeballs.
number
See what
crunch real
happens.
quick?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm coming up with 32.33, repeating, of course, percentage of survival.
Oh, that's a lot better than we usually do.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him!
Oh, gee, stick to the plan.
Oh Jesus, let's go.
Stick to the plan, Shove.
Stick to the plan.
Oh gee, oh fuck.
Give me Divine Intervention.
Hurry up.
Shout. He's saying I can't cast. I can't move. Am I lagging, guys? I can't move.
What the hell? I can't aim.
Man, that...
Oh my god.
The eggs keep spawning. More respawning.
I don't think you can cast with that.
Sorry, too loud.
God, shout.
We got him.
I got it.
Take it off. Come on, stay down.
Let's just say it didn't end well. And the legend is that Leroy was never allowed to raid with those people ever again. So the Leroy Redeem is on Ben's stream, and essentially that bit where he goes, Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it's Ben's equivalent of a bang. And it absolutely demolishes Ben. Oh, but the line at the end, it's very, very loud. It is. Akana and I were kind of trolling Ben all weekend with it. It was hilarious. I don't know if Ben appreciated it. He pretended to, but I don't know if he actually did. I've been tempted to switch the bang to a gas scream from Minecraft. How about you reduce the cost of your bang? Like, mine is expensive at 250 bits. But the point is, I have it expensive to deter people from using it. It's not my fault they keep using it. I never change it. Sometimes the deterrent doesn't work. Thank you, Alex. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Oh, it scared me too. I mean, I kind of knew that was coming. Like, there's a little bit of a what's it called? Like a asking for it. But you know, that's on me. That's my fault. Yo. So really, it's worth like $2.50 to ShotCon. Clearly, yes. It is. It's the low price of my sanity is $2.50. I heard you talking about it, so I did it. Yeah. See, told you. I asked for it inadvertently. I know you didn't ask me, but tie between Leafeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Leafeon and Sylveon, but Umbreon comes next. Oh, favorite evolution. I missed that message. Leroy got the title. I actually do have the Leroy title. Is that to say that you just got it, Midi? Tie between Jolteon and Umbreon. I think for me, it's Flareon is my favorite. I've had it since it came out. Okay. I got mine a good few years ago. But it was well after, like, I soloed it. I soloed it with a priest. So, that just tells you how long ago I did it. Flareon would probably be my second. See, like, Umbreon, Sylveon, those ones, they're new gen for me, so I've never had any, like, experience with them, so I don't have a connection. Soloed it with a priest. That's duo. No.
You're awesome!
Zeal, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What is news with you? How was your stream? No, I soloed it. Sorry. You're right. I kind of misspoke. Soloed it on my priest. Not with a priest. I have a feeling that's not going to work. If you're a priest, if you're the priest, it is solo. See, Akana gets me. Mind you, he knows that I have a priest as my main. So how many did I need here? Game kept crashing? That's bad. That's unfortunate. So how many can we get? 1, 2... 1, 2, 5, right? And then we're going to be outputting from this 504. So, what if we do 504 divided by 4 is 126. But I have a feeling if we overclocked it, we could only get to 125. We can. So, in that case, let's divide it by 5. It's 100.8. So we'll go 101. That one. Oh. Whereas if we go... If we go 100, that means we can save. And then we'll just make up the 4 in the last machine. We need some pipes. I even made a quick picture to state that the game was crashed, rebooting the PC. No way to report the game crash either. Oof. Sounds like a serious crash. Like that to me kind of sounds like the whole launcher and everything died. Because even if the game crashes, it's the launcher that handles the report. Well, Mrs. is making me put the switch up and turn the PC off. Time to sleep. Catch you later. No worries, Sean. Thank you very much for joining us. Mrs. Sean, thank you very much for letting Sean come out and play today. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And we'll catch you guys on the flip. Have a good stream and a good day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, mate. See you tomorrow. Why are you not? Excuse me? Thank you. And then this, unfortunately, needs that 1 extra. So we'll go 105. That way we're making extra sulfuric acid. Be fine. As soon as I laid a Mark V belt on a 2mm incline. It's an odd scenario for it to fail at. Okay. Okay, so now we know where we're coming in. Kind of. Bring that like that. Yep. Cool. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Now, our sulfuric acid, our sulfur, could come in here, right on that edge. So what does that look like over the back? Oh, that's a big gap. There's a reason I keep bringing stuff over that way. We could lower that to go down along there. And I think that might actually be a smart idea. So... because then it'll give us that top clearance, and if we're bringing anything else over, gives us that little bit of extra space as well. What do we get? No, we can't go right down. Actually, and we do have that problem there, so hopefully... Oh, doubled up on that one. So if we... disconnect those two. Don't really like it, but it's gonna have to do. Dang it. Forgot to switch the belt around. There we go. Okay, good. We's good. Ah! No, we're not. I know it probably... it could have gone lower by a whole foundation. Yo, Mr. Tux. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Okay, let's get rid of that. You know what, Mr. Tux? I would just like you to know... Having breakfast, going to work soon? Cool, cool. I would just like you to know that every time I've been in Maddie's stream for the last probably 2 weeks, I bring up the fact that he stole so many VIP-ness points from me. And in fact, turns out now you're not the only one he has done it to. I think it was TG PSL. I can't remember the way it. Yeah, he reduced my 200 quadrillion to 1 million, and I reckon that's bullshit. You and I worked together. We got you those points fair and square within his own parameters of his game. Like, you helped TS get those 2 million? Yeah! And then he stole 1 million and something off him. Like, that is some top level bullshit right there. So, I have made it my mission to constantly remind Maddie that he owes you a whole bunch of points. Guys, we have a Natu up for grabs. If you haven't already thrown a Pokeball, don't forget to. But Dash also has 4 million? Or at least had. Jesus, he's taken points from everyone. Left, right, and center. This guy's out of control. We've got to do something. You know, we should call the Coast Guard or something. I'm not going to be able to see that, so let's... Sure. Just need to see. So, the last 10 hours, indeedy doody. Indeedy doody. We are getting there. So, Mr. Tux, if you are available on... so today, for me, is Tuesday. If you're available on my Friday, I will be doing my 1,000 minute stream in celebration of the 1,000 hours being complete. I would love it if you would join me. I know you may have plans like real life things, and I completely understand. I will be starting at about... Probably at about 4 AM. So, you know, just a wee bit early. And going till a wee bit late. So if you're around, you're more than welcome to come and join. That's Thursday evening for me. Thursday is my bowling league night. That's perfectly fine, because here's the thing. I'm gonna be live for 16.6 hours. So, you know, if it's not Thursday night, it's Friday morning. You know, I'm sure there'll be 5 minutes there where you can go, hi, like a tramp. I'll try and drop by, a bit before work. Look. It's just a, you honestly don't have to. It's just a, hey, by the way, just so you know. Don't feel obliged, but I thought I'd let you know. You are one of my regulars. I know you like to hang around, so I just thought I'd give you the heads up. You know what I mean? Actually, we might still... Oh no, we can't drop that. That has to... That has to go up, because otherwise it's going to go into other belts. So that's got to go there. I'm realizing a whole bunch of things. A whole bunch of things. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. The brain has gone cactuses. What happened? I used to be able to do like 9-10 hour streams and be completely fine. It's like in my old age, I'm just losing the plot. I hear if you spend more hours, then you will know what you are doing. Really, Duppy? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you? What is news with you? How have you been? What have you been up to? Okay, I need to set that guy there to then go there so that he can make that corner nice and thingy. Yeah, at least 1,001 hours. That's a big call. 1,001 hours on one game? Like, who would be dumb enough to do that? Had a mini vacation weekend, visited old friends. Very nice. Very nice. I bet that was, I bet that would have been a good time, eh? Triple digit hours doesn't cut it. I would say even, you know, quadruple digit hours is still asking a bit much. Not enough, sorry. You know, I was watching Bitz's stream a few months ago, and Bitz has like, what, a good few thousand hours in the game? And, he was still learning stuff. He was unaware that you could, we have a problem. We have a problem. If I put that there, which is kind of what I want. Okay, hang on. I might have a solution. If I put this guy... Oh, no, it's got to be one back. If I put this guy here, bring this belt up to there. Uh-oh. No! It's fine. 10,000 hours without chat's help. You have only one refinery per building here? No. No, it's just, this only required, I only needed 560 alumina solution per minute. So, that's all I'm doing. Every building in this build, Mr. Tux, has a power shard in it. Like every building. So I'm building nuclear. Good, that's straight. At least. Okay. That's not straight. So I need to go one more click back. Yeah, I'm building nuclear, 400,000 megawatts of power. Yeah, I think it's about 400,000 megawatts of power. We'll get there. I'd rather place more buildings. I was trying to make this as small and compact as I possibly can. And I'll show you why. I'll show you why, Tux. If we go to ye old interlulls, and we go to this is the network map for plutonium fuel rods. I don't wanna build, like, I want as few buildings as possible. So that's what's just past 1,000 hours, Ben. Well done, congratulations. Round of applause for Ben, guys. Passing 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. Whoop whoop. Yeah, looking at that network, I'm just like, I don't want to build this. Luckily, so this is kind of what it looks like at the moment. So all of this, and this isn't up to date because we've built another factory here, another factory here. We're now about to put one here. So this factory is getting bigger, and we still have to do basically all of this. So far we've taken care of the wet concrete, and we're now currently working on the sulfuric acid. The silica, I believe, is good, so we still need to do the iron plate constructors, the nitric acid blender, the non-fissile uranium blender, bring in nitrogen, and do particle accelerators, as well as a encased plutonium cells. And then after that, right, then after we've done that, then we've got to do one more set of manufacturers for the encased plutonium cells, some steel beams, some electromagnetic control rods, and some heat sinks, so that we can then sink the plutonium fuel rods. There is a lot still to go. There is no way I'm finishing this before the end of the 1,000 hours. It was probably like last week, but just looked. Yeah, well, when you do a 36 hour stream, nutcase. All the reactors. Yeah, there's going to be a few reactors. We might overclock them. Yeah, we're probably going to overclock them as well. Might make the water more interesting for them if you do. What do you mean? If I overclock them, I am... Oh, God. If I overclock them, I'm going to need... Isn't it 600 water per machine? Which is 2 machines joined together as a pipe. Means less nuclear reactors on the floor. Less pumps. Because I'm not going to bother with a water tower. Because that's too much thinking for my tiny little brain. I'm sure someone's going to clip that. You guys usually do. Excuse me. Non-overclock overclocked reactors require 300 water per minute. Why are you going to 600? Isn't that the questionable Mark IIs? Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Where is this guy shooting me from? That is a good point. We'll revise that when we get to that step, alright? Now, where? There it is. Fine. Pick up those few leaves. Without overclocking 2 water extractors into 1 nuclear. Oh yeah, because, yeah, 120 to 300. So maybe the nuclear we won't do overclocking there. Good thing we've got such a large pad for this Rattata to run around on, guys. Throw a Pokeball if you would like to catch it. Otherwise, just enjoy the music. It's your choice.
You're not the special, you lied to me!
Wow. Next song, Mrs. Shiny says. Just like, you know what, I'm just not feeling it. That's fine, Mrs. Shiny. I'm just glad that you're still here. Nice, perfect length belt. Now, what I do know is that probably won't make it that full distance. We'll double check it just to be sure. That's oh! Perfect. It's perfect. That's what that is. Nacho Barbie, welcome to the stream. What is news with you, darling? How have you been? Playing solitaire, but yes, I'm here. Aw. Thank you. No. Getting the wrong stuff. There's dev babies and dev fur babies in the credits. Huh? What do you mean? In the Satisfactory credits? Okay, I gotta figure out where this comes out. In the Satisfactory credits. I've never actually seen the Satisfactory credits. Good. Just working on my factory with my other half, Giga. Is Giga your partner? I thought you just randomly met Giga through streaming or something like that. I feel like you told me one day that you just... Ah, okay. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember you telling a story where you were saying like Giga was someone you met through like Twitch and streaming. Giga, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? What is news with you? I found him from this game. Hang on. Are you telling me that you guys got together directly because of Satisfactory? Are you guys telling me that a factory couple? Indeed, Ben. Indeed. Wow. Okay, Giga, this is for you. You're a one hell of a lucky dude, right? to be playing Satisfactory and to find a top chick like Barbie. Fucking props to you, mate. Props to you. Well done, sir. Alright, we might actually... I was gonna bend that belt, but that's not gonna work real well. You're very welcome, Barbie. I'm just really jealous of you, Giga. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Every guy's dream, right? Play video games and be able to find a girlfriend because of it? Nice one. May your partnership be more than satisfactory. Indeed. Indeed. I feel like if you guys are not married, you have to build yourself a cathedral in Satisfactory to have the marriage in. I'd love to see the save. Mine leaked after 12 hours. What save? That's actually brilliant. Hang on. Oh, wow. Wow, even Barbie's on board. Man, that is awesome. Because, you know, as a guy, that is an awesome idea, right? But I was honestly expecting Barbie to just go, no? The hell is wrong with you? And the answer to that, Barbie, is a lot. A lot is wrong with me. Okay. We're getting there. Can you just... There we go. Now. One more. How long can you go? About there. That's not straight. It's not straight, guys. The 600 meter pipe is a myth, I have learned. I've always... We literally had them confirm it on stream, yes, over the weekend. They did an update stream. And they actually acknowledged the 600 problem. If you look up their latest video, they were talking about it. Because the question was, would they make Mark 3 and 4 pipes? And they're like, hell no, we can barely get Mark 2 pipes to work properly. From what some random person said to me, and I have no idea how much truth is in this, has something to do with the fact that we haven't perfectly solved fluid dynamics. Something along those lines. I don't know. Alright. So now we needed Just solve fluid dynamics properly. Piece of piss. Exactly, that's what I've been saying this whole time. It's a piece of piss, alright? Absolute piece of piss. All you gotta do is just factor in R over 0.3 and then that'll give you the tangent of the variable that allows you to solve the whole equation. Seems unlikely that would be relevant given it's not an actual simulation anyway. I don't know. You can't have one pipe give head lift to 128 other pipes. Took me a second to go, what are you talking about? And I realized you're talking about your tower. Okay, so we need 2 water extractors here. Oh, excuse me, come up this way. Now. That's weird. Why does it work now? No. Oh. Has nothing to do with... Okay, that's fine. That's water's not deep enough. Only 2 fully interchangeable problems here at a glance. I will say though, I've found that the shared head lift thing doesn't work reliably in Satisfactory. I think Akana would beg to differ. He's got 128 pipes for his nuclear being pumped up on a water tower with 7 pumps and providing that head lift for 128 pipes worth of reactors. 252. I think it was 252? Yeah. That number sounded familiar. I've already forgotten what stuff I'm kind of short on. We'll get a lot more copper sheet and some... Oh my god, it's Constant Hermit! How you going? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Tell us a story. My story of the day... I don't really have one. Wow, look at all this stuff we don't want. Actually, no, we should keep that, because that's all just... That's mine. So we needed copper sheets and... Please? Yes, good. We've got rotors. Need rotors and copper. Hang on. Is there anything else to sink in there? No. I'm good. I'm up. About to eat brekkie. Cocoa Pops. Ooh. Are you going to put some Milo on top? Actually, it's breakfast for you, so you're in a whole other country, which means you may not know what Milo is. It's nice to see you too. Thank you very much for joining us. And go maximum effort to do all the ding-dang chores for the morning. Ugh. Screw chores, right? Had the game open on menu for 10 minutes, then loaded the game and crash. I'll try a new game also. How many? That to me almost sounds like object limit issues. Could it be? You're in, that's right. A Safa, mate. You're a Safa. We have Milo in the cupboard? Oh my god, get some Milo on your Cocoa Pops. Always got it. Like, I put Milo on all my cereal. Generally, I'm having Nutri-Grain though, because you know, Michael Phelps, no, Ian Thorpe says Nutri-Grain's good for you. Object limit should give a comprehensive error report. You're right, but you know, he is playing experimental. Guys, we have a Lilligant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Mrs. Shiny Milo, American equivalent. Do you guys have Nesquik? Potentially? It's basically chocolate powder. Like for making cocoa. So yeah, it's like a chocolate powder. Yeah. It's just better because it's crunchier, and it's just better because it's better. Okay. There's no spot there. What if we... Getting off for the night. Have a fun stream. No worries, Math Noobs. Thank you very much for joining us, buddy. I appreciate it. Sleep well, be good, have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, eh? A hydrate from Mrs. Shiny? I can do that.
No, that's $37.
And a posture check? Yes, Maths Noob. Go to sleep.
Step 1.
It's after midnight.
Breathe.
I like eating Milo by the spoon.
Got that one down.
1 or 2. Yep, yep. So when I was, one of the first times I got high, I had a cup, and it was about as big as this, right? And for context, it's nearly as tall as my head. I haven't managed to raid Quinn yet. I haven't, unfortunately. I am kind of hoping when I finish up today that she will be on. And now that I check, yes, we're gonna get to raid Quinn today. Yeah. So when one of the first times I started smoking, I got a cup as big as my big red cup, and I filled it basically this far short of the top with Milo. And then I mixed some milk into it. I put some milk into it, mixed that up. Added some milk, mixed that up. Added some milk, mixed that up. Basically, and it created this sludge. This absolute chocolatey sludge. And I was... Anyway. I greened out shortly after that. It was the most amazing chocolate drink I'd ever had. The next morning, my mum asked me if I had finished the milk. Yeah? Why? She's like, that was 3 days out of date. That thing's chunky. I did not realize that I had had off milk into this. Because there was so much chocolate, it was just... Yeah, it was bad. But good. I mean, I enjoyed it at the time. Yeah, I know, Ben. I know. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. excuse me. Thank you. So that works, and that works. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. Now, because this is going to be the right height, we'll drag that through. Oh, no, not get rid of the pipe. We need the pipe. But what we can do is get rid of all this stuff. We don't need this stuff. I never expected you to like Quinn this much. Quinn is an amazing streamer. I really, really do enjoy watching Quinn. She's just cool. She's a cool chick. She's fun. She's got amazing energy. Yeah. And let's be honest, right? She's kind of cute too. I know she's married, but she's kind of cute too. You know, look but don't touch. Dude, Quinn has blessed me so much. Even with VIP in her channel, she loves her Hermie, which is awesome. Nice. Alright, here we go. This guy goes about here. Perfect. We need pipe, auto, noodle. Auto 2D works for me. Horizontal, vertical. Like so. She's cute and hot stuff, yeah. All the married hot streamers, I tell you. I know, right? Right, so. Wow. What a fail shot. This lady's a witch or something. You're a fawnin. Mate, you wait till we get there. You'll see what I'm on about. Like, I honestly, like, I don't even go to watch her. She generally plays Minecraft. Not even paying attention to that. She's just, like I said, she's a cool chick. Okay. So we're gonna run it up that, essentially. Can we make that in one go? No, we cannot. So... that goes there, to about there. Oh shit, that's funny. That's funny. Sorry for dropping you in at Giga. Didn't mean to. It wasn't my intention. Ah, shit. You'll have to experience it, Ben. She may be a witch. She's definitely not a witch. She's just a really cool chick. It's alright. All in due time, alright? Why does that look wrong? Because it is. That goes there, that goes there. Beer Ooty full. Now, we gotta get... Okay, we can still keep coming this way, which is good. We didn't do this part, so we don't know what it is. Let's... Actually, this almost doesn't matter. I think I saw that day in Quinn's chat when Konrad brought in help of Sometimes Konrad. It was too funny, and now I'm here. No. Hermit. Sometimes Konrad lives in my basement. It's not me. Sometimes Konrad is my evil twin. If she's a witch, she's the best kind. Yep. Married isn't the point, unavailable is. Yeah, that's fair. I have nothing against witches, just really weird to have such strong... I don't know what that word is. Unanimous positions. So you temporarily brought out Sometimes Konrad. I never said it was you. Okay. I just thought I'd clarify. That's all. Calm your farm. Unanimous. Ah, right. Yeah. I know unanimous, but I didn't know it was spelt that way. Let's look at the ocean while we sit here and ponder our minute-and-a-half save. Look, don't you worry. I will forget very soon. Very, very soon. It's just I'm horrible with reading. It's not my forte, as they would say. I teach English and I still can't spell half the time. Kumaczek, jak się masz? Co jest nowo? Pomów mi historię. Historia. How are you, Kumaczek? Guys, Kumaczek is from Poland. Knows I can't read Polish. Wystako... Yeah, I can't... See? I start off strong because I can speak Polish. I can't read it, or I can barely read it, and I can't write it. Everything's okay? Wszystko jest dobrze. Wszystko z product. Yeah, I know the word, I just can't verbalize it. Dzień dobry, says Hermit. Okay, I think what we're going to do here is we're going to do something a bit different to how we normally do. And to be fair, Polish is a pretty weird language. Thinking spec. Pot, kettle, dark colored at all. Knows some Croatian, including dobro. Okay, so that's coming up in the middle. Go. I think it's gonna be there. Is gonna be the. Ben's gonna lurk. Nice. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Dobro is actually polite, unlike most of the Croatian that I know. I would say Dobro is pretty good. Okay, we're I don't want to put an extra wall on that. Like, I want that to curve in.
Jumping jacks.
Mrs. Shiny says stretch. So let's do a stretch. For example, if you tell, if you want to say in Polish, we have many forms of it. I can't read those. I can't read those. I'm trying. I would say dobro is pretty good. Con not being wrong. Guys, we have a Parasect up for grabs. If the shinies are here, which, you know, Mrs. Shiny just threw a stretch out, so Mrs. Shiny's here. Might see some Ultra Balls coming through. See, there's one. There's one. And is Shiny gonna throw an Ultra Ball? Or has Shiny gone to bed? There he is! There he is! Called it! Even Akana's going for it. And so is Barbie. Barely. Well, mate, go get some sleep if you need it. I know it's late for you guys. Did they try to learn use some Polish words? The little one's still up. Aren't you guys the parent? Don't you tell them when to go to sleep? Okay. Let's. Yeah, I know. I've never had kids. I don't know what it's like. I shouldn't talk. And I started that sentence sarcastically, but then realized that's actually pretty true. So, you know, I'll shut me mouth hole. Okay, so now that we've done that, we're gonna get some power to here. And the best way I can think of power is snaking it from over here. We'll stick this guy. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're still under control. We stick that guy there. Because then what we'll do is over here. Okay. We'll put one of our double-ended dildos right here. That way, we bring powers in. Powers? We bring power into the building. Did I? Oh, it wasn't double-ended. My bad. Swear it was. Kids give me hella anxiety. That's unfortunate. I can't wait for the day that I get to have children. Ooh. Konrad, I'll be right back. Did you say dildo? I did. The double-ended power wall sockets, I like to call them double-ended dildos. Ribbed for your pleasure. God damn it, I'm gonna get myself in trouble one day. I'm sorry, Mrs. Shiny. Like, literally, I just said that, and I was like, oh, no. I hope the little one can't hear that. I'm sorry if they did. Wolf Cub doesn't like Milo. Wait, so just USB-C cables? Oh, I missed a whole bunch there. Oh, dang, that's too long. Okay. Bring it down. She is too, she has no idea. Also, you're in my earbuds. Ooh. Mrs. Shiny. How could you do that to Shiny? He's such a good husband to you. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that's gonna spool up. What did we need? We needed... I think it was 504. 504, so we need 252 from each. 252. Oh, Shiny. How can you deal with this? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's 252. I'm sorry, dude. I am so sorry. Why do you put up with me? Why do any of you put up with me for that matter? I'm entertaining. Nearly choked? That's what she said. Alright, sorry. Supposed to try to behave, guys. Stop just making...
You're awesome!
Midwest Globby! How you doing, buddy? What is news with you, sir? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm guessing you were playing a bit of Satisfactory, and I know that because I saw you streaming Satisfactory. Cyberpunk, I swear you were in the Satisfactory category. Well, I'm finding it hard to leave. This is a great sign. Never change. I'll do my best. We're playing both. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I'm sorry I didn't get to troll you today. Went very good. It's good to see you. And you. And you. Right. Now, this is just gonna be... Hang on. Okay, good. It's just gonna be off the back here. We're not gonna put an extra PowerPoint to go over the top. That's gonna be good enough. That's those fellas pumped up and powered, ready to go, making us our nitric acids. Trolls always welcome. Yep. Yep. A lot of you are trolls, and you're always welcome here. It's cold? Well, Kamacha, come move to Australia. It's cold today. It's 24, 25 degrees. Thank you for the hydrator, Kana.
There you go. That's $37.
Alrighty, guys. I think now that we've got that sulfuric acid done, We're at a good spot. Lurk time to call it a night. Have a good rest of the stream. Akana, funny you should say that. It's time for me to be done as well. Let's do a save. Let's look at the list of who we're going to raid. I'm not exactly sure. Time for you to be done, Con. Yeah, it is. It is. We are going to raid Miss Quinlan. Now, I don't normally do this. I don't normally raid outside of the category. But Quinn's an awesome streamer. And I think you guys, if you like how neurotic I am, come watch Quinn with me, because she is a good laugh. Now, guys, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I aim to be doing 9 hours tomorrow. We may not. We may do like 8.5 hours, but we'll possibly be doing 9 hours of Satisfactory. And then I'll be taking Thursday off to prepare for Friday, because Friday is my 1,000-minute stream. 16.6 hours of stream, celebrating the end of my 1,000-hour goal on Satisfactory. It's going to be huge. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to start early. I'm going to go late. And it's going to be good fun, hopefully. If nothing goes wrong. No way. I was like, it was cold, but then that's fast. Like last week, 26, 27. Today, this morning, it's 7. Oof. Oof. Alrighty, guys. I haven't done raid messages. Jesus. Alright. Here is the raid message. And here is the raid message number 2. Oh, damn. Copy that raid message, guys. Let's get into Quinn. Let's say hi. Let's make a kerfuffle. Oh, bye.